Hello, YouTube. What's going on? I'm trying to stream from your phone. You have like a 5-minute delay. Yeah, streaming from your phone is not advised. I have tried it before. It's not good. Back when I did the daily a couple years ago, I tried to stream from my phone, once on my break at work, which that did end up working. It was just a little pixelated, but there was a large delay. And then there was the time that I was on my way back from Illinois and I tried to stream from my phone and it just wouldn't work, so I had to have June stream to my account to keep the daily going. So that was a fun one. Also, Yoshi Sonic with the 48 months. Yoshi Sonic, welcome back to Pape Nation for 48 months. Enjoy your stay, enjoy your badge, enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for the support. And we love ya. Also, Yoshi Sonic, I don't have a 4-year badge uploaded yet. I'm coming up with the ideas right now because I was thinking I had until middle of next month to do that. Turns out I don't. So I will be working on that later today, and you will have your 4-year badge because at the moment I believe you were the only one that is there. You will have your 4-year badge for next stream. But yeah, there's that. You've been playing way too much Valorant. I can't get into those kinds of games, Ginger. Like, what? And this isn't me, like, being condescending, like, what's so great about it? That's not what I mean. I mean, like, what is appealing about, like, that and Fortnite and Apex and stuff, that, like, keeps people coming back to it? Because I've tried, I mean, I played a little bit, tiny bit of Fortnite, never tried Apex, never, like, I watched Valorant, couldn't really get into it, like, I guess that may just not be my kind of thing, but I want to know why other people like it so much. I got glasses at the end of November, Aiden, because I have an astigmatism in my right eye, and contacts were not working anymore because they kept falling out. Also, Melissa with the 26 months. Melissa, welcome back to Pape Nation. Enjoy your stay, enjoy your badge, enjoy your emotes. Thank you for the support, and we love you. Also, thank you for choosing to use your Prime Gaming sub over here at the Pape Nation. We appreciate it. Ringing at the IT help desk every day. It feels good to play a shooty game. You know what? That's fair. The only game that was like that I could even remotely get into is I played Call of Duty Black Ops multiplayer quite a bit in like 7th, 8th grade. So that's my only experience with those kinds of things. So yeah. All right, let's hop into the game. We've been chilling here on this menu for like 5 minutes. Let's hop into the game. Hit the load game button. Wait for it to load the game. Click on this. Hit the yes button. And now before we hit continue, a little bit of a recap on what happened in the chapter. So there's a library in this school, right? And Shuichi and Kaede were like, hey, there's this secret wall behind one of the bookshelves that leads to a door that we can't unlock without a passcode. And we know that somebody unlocked it because we put some dust in a little card reader, and then the dust was on the floor when we checked again. So we're gonna set up some cameras around, and we're gonna catch this person in the act. But when they went to catch the person in the act, all they found was Rantaro dead, and a bloody shot put ball next to him. So, also, if you remember, when they were picking up the stuff to set up the cameras and things, Kaede was messing with a shot put ball, and it said that she put everything that she was carrying, meaning like the cameras, the sensors, and I'm guessing just absentmindedly that shot put ball in her bag. And then when they were setting up the cameras and finding a good spot for them, she reorganized everything on the top shelf to see if there was space for a camera, and there wasn't. But I'm willing to bet that she put the shot put ball up on top of the shelf when she was reorganizing all that stuff. And then when Rantaro came in, I I'm not gonna say whether or not Rantaro is the person they were trying to catch, because really I don't know. But I think that Rantaro's death was an accident, because I think she put the shot put ball up on the top there, and then it just, like, he moved something on the shelf, it wiggled a little bit, the shot put ball rolled down and fell on his head. So I think that Rantaro's death was an accident, and because Monokuma is pardoning the first murder, we're not gonna, like, the game isn't going to explicitly tell us that that is what happened, and then it's gonna go on to, like, the last two people alive. Kaede is gonna be one of them, and whoever else is gonna be one of them, and then in a shocking turn of events, Monokuma's gonna be like, oh wait, you killed Rantaro, bye-bye, and the other person, not Kaede, is gonna go on. That is, it's not much of an overarching theory as much as my ones for the first two games were, but that is my theory on what's gonna happen, at least partially, for the end of this chapter. So we'll see if I'm right. But Jaguar, do you not have like a laptop or anything that you could try to stream from? Or I guess like you would need, if you were playing like games on that laptop, you'd need to be pretty powerful or something. But yeah, do you not have like any other way of streaming? Because I'm sorry you were super close to 100 followers and affiliate when that broke. Because like I know you were using your PS4 to stream. So yeah. Missed you too, Slimeade. Alright, with all of that being said, let's hit continue and continue on the game and see if I'm right. Oh, Rantaro.
What in the world? What the hell is going on?
There we go. Aw, dang it, Jaguar. That sucks. I'm sorry. Not as much as not as much as like Rantaro dying, you know, but yeah. How does a penguin build their house? Igloos it together. I love that. Dianite, Drew. Love that joke. Love stupid dad jokes. What's up, Jay Sabi? How are you? Also, I'm pretty sure that, like, her scream kind of took care of her dialogue for me. Right after Tenko screamed, the front door of the library burst open, and the 4 people who were in the game room rushed in.
What happened?
What happened? Gonta hear scream. Huh?
Ah!
Blood. So much blood.
Oh me, oh my.
Huh? Isn't that Rantaro? What's wrong with him? Oh, we get ready to drive an hour back to the dorm tonight. Gotta work at the radio station tomorrow for the basketball game. Why is your college holding basketball games? We're in the middle of a Pringle. It's neat that you get to work the radio station for them, no? Jaguar, please.
You don't know?
He's dead.
Huh?
What? He's dead? Well, that's unfortunate.
But how?
How can you be so calm? Shuichi examined Rantaro's body and placed his hand close to his mouth to check for breathing.
It's no use.
We're too late. He shook his head.
No way.
Too late? You mean dead?
Are you serious?
He's dead? My vision began to swirl. My legs wobbled beneath me. But out of sheer desperation, I kept my mind working. I didn't say it was not funny, Jaguar. I didn't say anything of the sort. Why was Rantaro here? And the monitor is off. It was no longer displaying Monokuma anymore. Does that mean the mastermind is dead? Yeah, that has to be it. This means Rantaro was...
Well...
Nice, dude, nice. This means the killing game has started. Oh, wait, sorry. This is the wrong... No, that was the wrong voice. What's up, Paige? How are you? This means the killing game has started, huh?
Huh?
What? Shoot, what was your voice again? Oh. Killing game? Then someone killed Rantaro and... Wait, maybe not.
I don't get it.
What do you mean, maybe not? Maybe the killing game hasn't started. Maybe this just ended it.
What?
Ended it? What do you mean?
Because...
The mastermind. Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh?
What? The mastermind?
I don't know how he died, but if Rantaro was in the library before the time limit ended,
That's true.
there's a high chance that the mastermind planned this. And if he's dead...
Wait. Hang on a second. Wait, no, sorry. Ding dong dong ding could be the... I was thinking ding dong bing bong, sorry.
Huh?
What?
Dude's not dead.
A body has been discovered.
That is also... Please. I really hope that they fix his voice in later chapters.
Everyone, please gather in the library.
You can kind of tell that, like, the guy's throat was bothering him whenever they recorded these lines, because, like, there's hints of the old voice in there, but there's, like, a little bit of raspiness, like, everybody, please go in the library. Why are you giggling at me? Oh, hey, what's up? That was an interesting animation. What a relief! A murder took place just before time ran out!
Huh?
Monokuma? But how?
I gotta admit, I was a little nervous there because the killing game hadn't started yet. Jeez, you guys really know how to keep me in suspense.
How? The mastermind controlling you is...
Probably not Rantaro. My mastermind? Do you mean the real mastermind who's controlling me? And you think it was Rantaro? Ah! What an imagination! Of course that's wrong! If the mastermind had died, the killing game would be over!
That's wrong.
But...
The victim was Rantaro Mummy, the ultimate who cares! Nothing more, nothing less.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Shuichi, what does he mean? What's gonna happen?
No.
Monokuma is wrong, isn't he? Isn't Rantaro the mastermind?
Huh?
Yeah, we came here as soon as the sensor went off, right? No one else was in the library. Rantaro was the only one who could have moved the bookcase. Wouldn't that mean he was trying to use that hidden door and that he was the mastermind?
No.
But if he was the mastermind, why is the killing game not over? Why is he dead?
It's no use.
Oh, dude, is Silver the Hedgehog showing up in here?
It's no good. I don't know.
Shuichi?
The pictures. We can check the pictures. I'm sure that the cameras we set up in the library will give us a clue.
At that moment, the library door swung wide open. Drew, thanks for the hydrate. Also, recently found out that even though I got it from Epidemic Sound, which is supposed to be royalty-free, copyright-safe music, anytime that, that alert goes off in a stream and I upload a VOD of it, I get copyright claimed. Not like, well, content IDs. I don't get a copyright strike. I get content ID'd for it, which is weird considering I used a service that was specifically for that not happening. But I'm not trying to make money off of my archive channel anyway, so I don't really care. So, what's up, Dong and Mandy? How are you? I love those emotes, and I want to know who they're from. Unfortunately, my mouse is locked to the game, and if I try to exit out, it's going to mess up the aspect ratio, so I'm just going to let you tell me if you want to. Shoot, what are you now? For the meme. Thanks, Ginger. Also, good luck with your IT help desk. What is Sumigi? You were... Oh. Yeah.
Oh no!
Rantaro? But why?
Really?
Oh, Botman's not here. Okay. Okay, I can alt tab out of the game for Botman. Also, for some reason, now it didn't do it. Oop. Eevee Summon is the emote. Okay. I love them. Okay. I didn't make Botman come up, so I gotta do that. David with the 20 months. David, welcome back to Pape Nation for 20 months. Enjoy your stay. Enjoy your badge. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for the support. Alright. Bots. Indie chat bot. Node app. Yes. Hey! Is that not where it is? What? Streaming bots. What? Oh, I guess I didn't run it as. Gosh, should have done this beforehand. Do I have to put the caps in here? What are you talking about? That's exactly where it is. Hold the phone here. I gotta show you this crap that's happening right here. All right, we're gonna show this. All right, so you see here, this is the D drive. Streaming. Bots. Chat bot. Here's where it is. So if I open my command prompt and go cd/d d streaming bots indie chat bot node, which says open it with node app.js. What do you mean you can't find it? It's right there. I can't open Botman because it won't let me. What's wrong with you? Well, okay, that closed everything. Didn't want that to happen. There we go. Okay. By the way, this is how I control things. And things I can unmute the mic. I like it. Oh shoot, the chat went away too. Chat. There we go. I don't know why it's not working. What's up, Kyubi? How are you? I mean, I can try that. Okay. Wait. There we go. Thanks, JCB. That's the way I've done it for years. I don't know why it didn't work that time, but okay. Whatever. Let's pop it back here and continue on with the game. Thank you for shouting out Booster Pack, David. Booster Pack is a collaborative Let's Play channel that I run with my friend Mr. Thomas J. Ashwell, who, by the way, will probably be moving here, over the course of the next few months. So, I'm pretty excited about that. And also, Booster Pack, we're gonna release an update video, at some point next week talking about this, but Booster Pack will be back in full force, new videos every weekday starting February 1st, and we're really proud of the videos that we've been making. So, if you want to check that out, youtube.com/c/boosterpack. Go ahead and subscribe for some fun stuff coming at you. Anyway, let's get back to the game. That's Rentaro. Oh, thank God. I thought it was a pile of dirty rags. I see. So this ended up happening after all. Darky is just you saying you miss Darky. Yeah. I forget. I always forget what the command is. It might be ! heck you for Darky. Or it might just be the F word, I don't know. Anyway.
Bye-bye. What a world this is. So full of jokes like this.
How
What? This is live, right? My dearest Rentaro is dead. Oh, I mean, was killed.
Stop it.
That's the same thing.
How ironic. The guy who wanted to live ended up dead, and the guy who wanted to die survived.
Either way.
So, can somebody explain the meaning of all this? It would be heck you or F you and not just the words. Demonetized. Ah, an explanation isn't necessary. Oh, sorry. I got the meaning of that confused. There it is.
Nah, an explanation isn't necessary. Thanks to the first blood perk, there won't be a class trial, so that'll just be a waste of time.
Go ahead.
With that said, if you're the Blacken who killed Rentaro, raise your hand.
What?
The one who killed Rantaro.
Degenerate male.
That voice line just being repeated. You know what, Paige? Maybe I'll make that one just for you. I knew it. A degenerate male killed Rantaro, didn't he?
Wait!
How you know boy do it?
I won't forgive you.
I just know, okay? Violent crimes are almost always committed by violent and disgusting men.
Damn.
That dumbass. How dare he go and get himself killed?
Don't screw around.
Who the hell did it? I'll friggin' punch you in the orbit. Don't get so angry. Send off your graduating classmates with warm farewells.
Rise and shine, Earthsign.
Also, that voice isn't. You know what? I kind of feel for the guy who originally did the Monokuma voice because that voice isn't coming out of my throat the same way it used to either. So, I may make some tea a little bit later. We'll see. What's up, Wade? How are you?
Or send them off with hostility like a bunch of catty popular girls. That's fine too.
It's my time to shine.
But if it's gonna disrupt the process, then we're gonna bust out the exercise.
How boring.
I'm not gonna look. I don't want to look at a nasty dead body. Nothing beats crashing a funeral. It's way better than wedding crashing. I throw in a wedding.
Wait. Oh, throw in a wedding. Okay.
I'll throw in a wedding every now and then, but funerals are insane, like fishing with dynamite.
So,
whoever did this really gets to graduate, huh?
Yeah.
Heck yeah! I'm a real stickler for the rules. I'm also tough on convenience store clerks.
Only 10 minutes left of your lunch. Oh, heck, David. Just chilling. Glad to see you, Wade. Glad to see. Oh, no, David. Oh, no. How are you enjoying your job, by the way?
My heart's racing.
Congratulations! The Blacken who's about to graduate, please raise their hand.
what?
What the? No one's raising their hand?
You bastards.
Hey, did you hear me? All the Blacken has to do is to graduate and speak up, you know?
I love that joke, Drew.
No one's stepping forward. What's going on? I see how it is. The Blacken has no need for the first blood perk. They would rather do a class trial.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Oh.
10-hour days can sometimes feel long, but having Wednesdays off is nice, and you do enjoy the money. Good. Good. For the meme. Thank you, David. It was hard to do because I picked up my juice, and then it went off. And I was like, what, left hand? No, not left hand.
Very well, then.
Psycho.
I will give them...
Wow.
I will give the Blacken what they want and hold a class trial.
Oh.
Wow.
It's getting interesting.
Now this is a spicy twist.
Hold on.
What? Wait, what the heck is going on? I guess we are gonna have the class trial, which kind of negated my point from earlier. So, maybe somebody else got a shot football. I don't know.
Like we said before, we're gonna hold the class trial so you bastards can find Rantaro's killer.
So.
Get it right, and only the Blacken will be punished. But if you get it wrong, simultaneous surgery, brain and knee, then brain surgery again.
What if Rentaro killed himself, then he can't take advantage of the first blood perk? You're right. Maybe the whole warehouse did it.
My heart's racing.
Everyone besides the Blackened will be punished.
Everyone besides the Blackened. Everyone.
This outcome is much worse. The culprit should have just stepped forward.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Before we can hold the class trial, you gotta investigate first. If you don't investigate the murder, you won't be able to argue over who did it.
Jeez.
Oh, you're saying we need to do the investigation ourselves, too?
Of course, the investigation is what makes the killing game so good.
Hat was falling off.
You guys are going to investigate this crime and uncover the truth. The Blackened's handiwork has made this much more entertaining than I expected. All right, the class trial will begin soon, so please give the investigation your all.
So long, farewell.
From what I understand of people who do 10-hour work days, well, which I did at Chewy for a little bit, that is the preferred schedule, JCB. They call it the donut schedule because, you know, you got the little hole in the middle. And I learned that from Thomas, and because he used to work at Amazon, and that was the schedule that everybody wanted. So, yeah, I can see that.
Let's just down there.
Wait!
Wait, then do they start?
Don't you get it?
We're looking for the truth over Antaro's death, right? If we can't figure out who the culprit is, then we'll be annihilated for sure. Huh? I don't want to be annihilated. The girl should be allowed to live at least. Kaede, you're looking awful nervous there. Are you remembering the, shot put ball you put on top of the bookcase? That would be interesting if Kaede, like, if I'm right and Kaede did it, only there's a class trial now. That would, well, Kaede inadvertently did it. She didn't mean to. But, and, like, she was killed and you played the rest of the game as, like a ghost trying to help out the other ones. That would be pretty cool.
I'm just a cute, normal girl. I can use magic, you know?
Why, you?
You're the last person you should be calling yourself cute.
Then,
Do not fret. Just imagine this is something out of a police drama or a detective manga.
do you agree?
Right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right.
Impossible!
I'm in trouble. I've never watched a police dramas or read detective manga.
Let's see.
Well, there's no need to think so hard. We only need to converse with the corpse. A corpse is not simply a dead person. That is just an assumption made by the living.
Wonderful.
Yes! By becoming face to face with the corpse, you will learn a great many things.
That was a scream. Why are you getting excited? You're not into dead bodies, are you?
Actually,
But is it true? Is one of us really the culprit?
The odds are 1 in 15. That shouldn't be hard to figure out.
A 112 hour that is too much. That is too much. Can man, thanks for the hydrate. Worth. That's true. Wait, that's true.
Don't screw around.
That's not the problem here.
on your knees.
Who's the fucking culprit, huh? Is it you? Or maybe it's you. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who's the killer? Only Atua knows.
Weird!
You know can choose that way.
How exciting!
Everyone's computer to see who's the most paranoid. Yeah, let's not bring it out.
That's wrong.
Wait, stop. We can't do this. We can't go back and forth accusing each other. For now, we need to trust each other and start a serious investigation.
Huh?
Hey,
If we lose our trust in one another because of this, it's all over. We have to believe in each other and investigate this case.
Alright, tiny game. I see how it is. What's up? Hey, hi.
Huh?
Investigating the same thing as not trusting each other.
No.
Alright, investigating is the same thing. Words are hard. Words are hard.
No, it's completely different from what Monokuma wants us to do. He wants us to throw accusations at one another and lose all trust in each other.
But
And we can't let him get what he wants. We need to investigate this murder, not because we don't trust each other, but because we do. Did I say something wrong?
You were just so direct and assertive.
No, I just said what was on my mind.
Yeah.
You really are a detective. Now that we need to investigate, you're becoming super reliable.
All right.
I agree with Shuichi. Actually, he just said exactly what I was gonna say. Males are degenerate creatures who betray others easily, but I'll trust you this time. You're acting like a protagonist. It's not that unusual. Q, it's not unusual by... What's his name? The same thing, the same guy that did What's New Pussycat. I can't think of his name right now. For some reason, Don Cheadle was the first one that popped into my brain, and that is certainly not it. Tom Jones, that's who it is. Tom Jones, who is very different than Don Cheadle. My goodness. The only good thing about males is that girls give birth to them. Alright.
Allow Gonta.
Gonta not smart. Not sure Gonta be much help, but Gonta do his best for everyone. I will work hard with Atsuma's guidance. I'm much happier alive than dead anyway.
that's right.
As novice investigators, logic dictates that we work together rather than give in to paranoia. What's up, Luna? How are you?
I will do my best.
If this is what everyone desires, then I shall give this task my all. Okay, originally, her voice was supposed to be, I don't know if anybody watched the show Cat Scratch when they were kids, but her voice was supposed to be like that Duchess lady that goes, adequate. But I can't like consistently do that with every word, so her voice has kind of been all over the place. You have 100,000 channel points? Are you serious? I didn't know anybody could have that point for the amount I've been streaming since those became a thing, but alright. I'm playing some Echo VR. Is that game good? I've heard mixed things on it. I also don't have a VR thing, so like I couldn't play it even if I wanted to, but...
Okay.
You can leave it to me. I'll find the culprit and inherit him.
Really? Will you really? Whew, I'm glad. No one's given up yet. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's more the negative side that I've seen. Like, I've heard the gameplay's good, but like, the community can be... Eh? Does lurking offline let you acquire points? I don't think so. I think the stream has to be online in order to acquire channel points. Yeah, of course they haven't. I can't change what's already happened. All I can do is what must be done. Otherwise, Rantaro died for nothing. It's Starbucks, man. They're always expanding. They built like 4 in this area in the last 2 years. So, I mean, I have to do it. I won't give up. We'll all escape from here. I'll make sure of it.
Well then.
So, let's get started.
Yes.
We need to do this so poor Rantaro won't have any regrets, and so we can survive.
Okay.
Yes, let's find the culprit who killed Rantaro.
Yeah.
That sounds like a lot of people with League, Luna. You're right. Let's do it. Thank you, Shuichi. So much has happened in such a short time, and I haven't been able to keep up with everything. But I know that I need to fight back against this class trial to protect everyone. Yeah, even commands don't work unless I'm live, yeah. Do you need to be back? Let me investigate, please.
This isn't quite the mood I was expecting, but
Oh,
that's
I'm
okay.
glad.
At least now you guys seem like you're getting into it.
You again? The fuck are you doing here?
Don't be so crude. I've come to bring you a wonderful present.
Oh, right, we don't have the Monokuma file.
Oh.
This is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Not ever remembering what his talent is. I'm hoping at some point in the future, like, Rentaro's actually important, and at some point in the future, his talent is revealed, but we'll see.
Dun dun dun! A notebook that will kill anyone whose name is written on it!
This is making fun of Death Note. Could it be the Death Note?
Whoops! My bad! It's a Monokuma file!
I guess.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
Let me
The
explain.
Monokuma file is a detailed report that summarizes all of the info about the dead body. But there's no info that would point to the blackened, because that would ruin the trials.
Let's all get along.
I don't know. Maybe you guys will find it useful since you're not experienced investigators, you know?
Okay, bye.
Don't screw around.
Monokuma file? Like hell am I gonna believe something he made?
No.
Whether you believe it or not, it would not be it would still be prudent to examine its contents. No, so I'm so preoccupied with like trying to find a consistent voice for her that I mess up the dialogue.
Atua has spoken.
He says we shouldn't take our eyes off the monopad. Yeah, I think we should read it. What's up, Himiko? How are you? I didn't read that dialogue, but she's just going in the Monokuma file, so. The victim is Rantaro Amami. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is, because of course they would hide that. The victim's body was discovered in the library. Hey, little discrepancy there. It says the victim's body was discovered on the first floor of the library. Is there a second floor of the library later? I guess we'll find out. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the head, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. Hey. Oh, it does say skull. It's tiny and I couldn't see it. It does say skull, never mind. Just change it to the Wazowski voice. Alright. Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Oh yeah, I guess it would be like monopad this time instead of handbook. Although it was handbook the last two. Why'd they have to change what it's called? They were still like iPads in the first 2 games. Tablets. I couldn't think of the generic word for iPad, so tablets. It doesn't say whether or not he's the mastermind. Well, that's obvious. But the killing game is still going on, so I'm gonna assume he wasn't, right? But if Rantaro wasn't the mastermind, then who is?
Actually,
I know it's a little late, but seeing this makes it real. Rantaro is really dead.
that's right.
This is the mastermind's fault.
No doubt about it.
The mastermind killed Rantaro.
That's...
Mastermind? I'm sorry, but what are we talking about?
Please.
Kaede, please explain what is going on, and spare us no detail.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. Shuichi and I explained to everyone. We told them about the possibility of the mastermind hiding among us. There's an imposter among us. I vote purple. Most because I don't like him. He seems like he's spending... Okay, Kaito has spent like the entirety of this first chapter jealous of Shuichi and trying to get in Kaede's pants. And I don't like that. And about the trap we had set in the library to lure them out. And that someone got snagged in our trap, so we came to the library to check. And discovered Rantaro's body.
Understood.
I see. So that is what happened. I was not aware you two had planned such a thing. So you used those cameras I modified for this bullshit?
But you know,
But why would you keep something so important a secret from us? Once we knew one of us was the mastermind, we start fighting over who it was. That's what you two were afraid of, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
But
if there are cameras, won't this case be solved really easily? Ah, man, that's so boring.
Wait!
Your amusement is the least of our concerns. We need to check the cameras right now.
The culprit should be in the pictures. It'll be case closed.
Then,
Alright, let me go get the cameras.
Shuichi quickly retrieved all 3 cameras and rushed back to everyone.
is that all right?
Okay,
Don't they need to develop the photos since it's a disposable camera?
Well,
it was hard removing the
Shuichi turned into Scatman for a second.
It was hard removing the camera that Kaede set up. She really taped it down well.
Because
Well, I really didn't want that camera to fall since it was aimed at the moving bookcase.
remember.
Here, it's these 3 cameras.
Uh,
Now, we just have to develop the film.
There we go. Okay, thank you.
I will do it.
Allow me to perform that task.
That's amazing!
Wow. Is there anything the ultimate maid can't do? Oh, okay, gotta... Okay, so... I was talking about Booster Pack before, right? And for some reason, holding my glass and swirling it like this makes me think I'm... And talking to you guys in this way makes me feel like I'm drinking bourbon or something. It's just peach fizzy juice. I don't know, David. So... We've recorded Booster Pack. And we have been for the last few weeks. And in one of those sessions... for Booster Pack... we make the title of the video something that we say in the video. Kind of like Steven Vlogs does with his vlogs and stuff. But, in one of them, the title was Gamer Made. And I took it as being, like, made for gamers or made by a gamer. And Thomas took it in a completely different direction and took it as, like, gamer house cleaning maid. So, and because we're using faces in our thumbnails, upcoming. You might have seen that on my Twitter when I retweeted the ones we put on the Booster Pack Twitter. The thumbnail picture for that is going to be Thomas in a maid costume, and I haven't received that picture yet, but I'm weirdly excited to see this picture. It's going to be so dumb. Anyway, thanks for the follow, friend. Listen, like, I may not like voicing them right now because my throat's in a weird spot, but I love the Mono Cubs theme. Because it makes me feel like, why can't I think? I can't think of names right now. Gara is what's coming to my brain. His name's not Gara. There's a G in it somewhere. I will think of it. I will think of it. Coming. Gundam Tanaka. Him. It's like his voice in this song. And I liked him, so yeah.
I heard everything you said. If that's what you need, just leave it to me.
No!
Huh?
Huh?
I'll do it.
I'll develop the photos so you bastards can focus on the investigation. Because if you guys get punished, it would be way too gory.
Stop it.
Hey, don't butt into our... But she ignored my objection, walked up Shuichi, and took the cameras from him. Hey! They're gonna tamper with them.
I am a strong, sensual woman. Do not underestimate me.
Hey, give those back.
Leave it to me.
No need to worry. We all have to follow the rules. We won't do anything underhanded or devious.
I'm asking if you condone genocide today. I do not. Why would anybody condone genocide? What kind of a question is that? Also, what's up, Ryan?
So I'll let you know when I'm finished developing the photos.
Discord? Why would you do that, Discord? Monetary gain. You know, we don't need to go into that right now. That's a little bit of a heavy-handed topic. Wait, give the cameras back. Do I like Pokemon? Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Drew. It was pointless to yell at her. Monophony? Monophany? It's supposed to be like Stephanie, but mono, so I'm gonna go with monophony. Left as swiftly as the wind.
Oh my.
Ah, there she goes. No, that was important evidence.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I was being careless.
It's probably okay. She says she develop photos, then give photos back.
That's right.
Hey, you don't kill the Pokemon, Ryan. They faint. Important distinction. Exactly. Mephistopheles has got me. They faint. They don't die. And she said she had to follow the rules, so I don't think she would destroy evidence.
Sheesh.
Looks like we've got no choice but to believe that.
Cause Atua is watching over us.
It's important to believe. Atua only shows mercy to those who believe. How do they heal if they're wild? How do wild animals heal whenever they're hurt? They have their ways. Don't they eat Pokemon in that universe? I mean, yeah, but I wouldn't call that, like, genocide. I would call that ranching and farming. Exactly, you do not directly kill them.
Kaede, I know you're worried, but you can trust me. We just have to be patient.
No.
That's not all I'm worried about. I thought this whole thing would be over once we exposed the mastermind. But now, we're just in a bigger mess. A mess we have to see through to the end. See through to the end.
Hey,
Kaede, I have a proposal for you. Since we're all gonna die anyway, will you marry me so that Kaito cannot do what he wants to do?
is that all right?
If it's alright for you, could we keep working together during the trial, like we're doing now?
Huh?
Shuichi,
I know I'm just an apprentice, but I think I can help you as a detective. No, I want to help you.
Shuichi.
of course. With you at my side, it'll be like having 100 people help me.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kaede.
So, I don't care about any of this mercy stuff. So let's just get started already. And try to take this seriously, okay? Our lives are on the line.
Actually,
It takes a lot of mental power to say something like that so cheerfully.
what do you think?
Before we start, I'd like to suggest that we not investigate by ourselves.
Why?
Oh, why?
In other words,
If we let the culprit work by themselves, they might try and destroy evidence, right? Oh, you're right. Since the culprit is one of us.
If each of us watches the other, no one will be able to hide any evidence.
My apologies.
I do not intend to offer a suggestion that would further arouse suspicion, but...
Logical.
No, that's logical. Please speak your mind, Kirumi.
that's right.
It's not something you should be proud to say, but I guess we don't have a choice. After all, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be killed. Yeah, we have to do it. Once we expose the mastermind, we'll be able to escape. Ryan, please. We can definitely do it. That was a weird subtitle. But okay. Where's his body? This guy's so tiny, I love it. Where is his body over there? The moving bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight.
By the way,
You guys set up a security sensor on the top of that bookcase, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check.
Shuichi climbed up the ladder and looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember,
It's still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
no.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off.
Huh? You can turn it off?
Okay.
Yeah, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside, and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
I see. Smart thinking. Receiver on Shuichi has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Can I look at his body? I would like to investigate the body. Where is the body? Also, I forget what the button is for the... Oh, it's scrolling up, right? I can look at the ladder. Oh, it just says near the body, huh? Okay. I'm pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rentaro's body? Nah, the body won't be relevant in this case at all.
Yeah, if we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaede, you don't have to, okay?
No.
No, it's fine. I can do it. Cat, stop falling off. My mind was set, and I started to walk toward Rentaro's body. Okay, there. The last time I saw Rantaro, he was alive and well.
Why did Rantaro die here?
Huh?
What do y'all think they do with the bodies other than investigate them? Put them in a morgue. And then not allow you to open the morgue bay doors to see whose body is missing. I will never get over the fact that the end of Danganronpa 1 could have been so much easier if they just allowed you to open the doors and see whose body was in each door, so you knew whose body was missing. That would be the logical thing to do, but no. What do you mean, die here?
Remember.
I mean, if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You've gone pale. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. She's nervous because she put the ball up there, and it was an accident. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. The Sand Guardian line sounds kind of familiar, Ryan, but I have honestly no idea what you're talking about. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey.
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective, after all.
Jeez.
Sort of? You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Right.
Alright, what can we click on? The ball and the body, and that is kind of it. I didn't say I was leaving. A bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
Could it be?
This shot put ball, could it be?
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. Oh, that's a vine. Okay. That's why it sounds familiar. Because there's the guy that's buried in the sand, and then there's the yeah, that was a vine. Got it.
There's blood all over it.
That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been
You're
used.
right.
The shot itself is heavy. You would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon.
Fairly strong, huh? No. Gonta did not do this. They did not do this. Bloody shot put ball has been added to the truth bullet section of your mind. Gonta cannot go out in the first chapter, please. Gonta did not do this. Gonta no do this. No. I love Gonta. You're on a vine binge. Ah, okay. Don't worry, dude. There are some times when, like, we'll be about to eat dinner, or we'll be about to play a board game or something, and then I'll just, like, open up a Vine compilation, and then, like, 40 minutes of that Vine compilation will pass before we actually start eating or actually start playing the board game. This has happened more than once. I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay. I can do it.
It's not going to be Gonta.
It's not going to be Gonta.
Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rantaro's body.
There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound.
So, we can trust the Monokuma file?
Yeah, for now.
Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket. I thought he was gonna say he stuck his hand into Rantaro's wound, and I was going to be a little bit freaked out. Sure, Ryan, I made steak last night, and it was amazing. Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket.
Huh?
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're gonna do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all.
How can you say that with such confidence? Lean over me. Grip your hand into my chest. Pull out my beating heart for the world to see. Neck deep, everyone. Neck deep. Come on, Kaede. Pull yourself together.
Rantaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours.
He didn't have a card key on him?
Could it be?
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it.
Then Rantaro really wasn't the mastermind.
If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. So, with what we know now, that is the most likely possibility.
Why was Rantaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? Man just wanted to read some books. It's a library.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? We've finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now, okay?
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. You know what happened.
You know what happened. Something is bothering me. Why did Rantaro come to the library? It seems likely that he's not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here?
Again, it's a library. Man just wanted to read some books. I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rantaro mentioned earlier.
It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal.
Oh man, I won't get to do that voice anymore. I like the Nagito voice.
Ending the game itself.
Could it be?
Then it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library, just like we did.
Huh?
Nothing like a good book to unwatch. I'm trying to make like the rubber dodgeballs you had in elementary school. I was trying to make that noise, but I couldn't really get it down. No, that wasn't it either. That was close. What?
He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here.
You mean he had the same idea as us? No way. He should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him.
As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet. Why did it zoom in on him? He should have just told us, says the person who did the exact opposite. That's exactly what I was thinking. Thank you for the follow, friend.
Remember.
Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not gonna give up, right? You're gonna save everyone.
Yeah.
Shuichi. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks. I feel like I can rely on you even more.
Huh?
Shuichi is right. We can't give up until it's over. Hello? Thank you. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. Well, there's a globe here. It's a mysterious globe, but I don't think it has anything to do with this incident. Well, then why would you let me click on it? What else? Oh, the ladder. And the, front bookcase. And everybody else. There's a lot to unpack here, alright? The moving ladder I used to reorganize the books on top of the bookcases. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Tons of books are crammed into the bookcase and arranged in various stacks on top.
It doesn't seem as if anything has changed since we set up the cameras.
remember.
The books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the ones I stacked up to keep people from going through the vent?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Those have been left alone. Stacked books has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Alright, I can talk to Sumigi, Miyu, Shuichi, Kirumi, I think is her name, and this guy, Ryoma. Got his name. Alright. Okay, let's go from left to right. No, can I? Thank you. I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us, this happened. That motive he gave us is part of it, and so is that strange music.
That's terrible.
He played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't believe it.
Other than Gonta, from what I've seen, who was best girl? I mean, Gonta, obviously. Let me check. If you're saying just the girls in this game, I would say Angie. But Gonta is my favorite. I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind so that this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. We do. Promotional video background music has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. That kind of falls in line with the whole, like, Ryota making the subliminal messaging in the thing. I guess you had to watch it for that. But Junko turned it into something else. That kind of, like, goes along with that, I guess. Alright, Miyu, what's up?
Trashy skank.
Whoa. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that from her, but I was not expecting that voice line. Don't talk to me, crotch itch. I'm fucking busy. Miyu continued ignoring us while she filled it with a controller.
Huh?
What's that controller for?
Ah.
Dun 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 dun. It's a pro.
Prone? I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually.
If it was prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance to destroy humanity. What? I have no idea what she's talking about. You and me both, sister.
Then
Wait a second. That controller is... Now you're getting it, dick cheese.
She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
Feast your eyes on
Oh,
the
she's
latest
saying it.
creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miyu Iruma. It's a drone. I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters.
What are these words that she's saying?
I don't get it.
when did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs.
Well, that's good.
From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation.
All right.
This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative legwork.
You know, she's smart. She's smart. I think, my order currently, not counting, like, who the game wants you to care about, because obviously they want you to care about, Kaede and Shuichi, which is fine. I like them, but currently my tier list, excluding those two, is, Gonta, Angie, Miyu. Those are my top three. I also just accidentally moved my... Alright then. Move my mic. Drafting a floor plan with photos?
That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
Out of my way.
The only problem is, I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Please.
You shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch.
I can't do shit about that.
So just cover your tiny tits and shut up.
Oh, jeez.
Shut up, you! My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders. Alright.
What did I do?
Udders. Udders.
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. Well then. That was informative. Let's move over to Kirumi, who I also don't like.
Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood prick?
huh?
What?
Then,
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward.
True. I wonder what that
That's
means.
true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive. It was to kill everyone here.
huh?
Everyone.
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial.
But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch for you? Confirm for what am I confirming? Confirm what for science? Oh, I did like the same size chest. No, I will not be confirming this.
Do you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Well, true. Killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do.
Then,
So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way.
Alright.
Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess.
Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me.
But
Well, things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
What do you mean?
be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful.
Alright then. No, that's not being a creep mode, right? I feel like those two things are a little different. Is there anything I can click on? Can I click on the vent? The vent was open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct.
And we were keeping a watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Library vent has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Alrighty then. Anything else I can click on? I can click on the door. I can click on this. I can click on that. Did I click on the moving bookcase already? I think so. Yeah. I did. Okay. Well, I think that's it. Other than anything else I can push? Oh, push. Anything else? I don't believe so. I think I've pushed everything I can push. Yep, alright. Let's get out of here. I'm missing something. Oh, I didn't talk to Shuichi. If I could slap me use a drone, that would be amazing.
Hey, Kaede, Do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
Yeah, I remember. Rentaro's dead body. We saw the moving bookcase close on its... Oh, right, that. No one even touched it. So how did that happen?
Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works.
Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. Ramble, ramble. It's supposed to be rumble. Ramble is something different, but I mean...
Is that all right?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase...
He let go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit... Waiting for a bit... Click! Oh, good. Okay. Yes, Ryan. Same as I've done the past 2 danganronpa games. Oh! It closed on its own.
The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it.
Yeah, the person going in the door wouldn't be able to come back out to close it. So, I mean... Kind of figured.
If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
I see. The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. Moving bookcase has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door... Oh, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rantaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible.
Let's check that now. Oh, wow, I thought that was Kaede speaking.
Let's check that now.
Huh?
Huh? How do we check it?
Remember.
The dust on the card reader, remember?
Shuichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more.
Then...
Alright, let's see.
We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader.
Huh?
Huh? The dust is still there.
You're right.
It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all.
Are you saying dust can't just move?
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door.
Then the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Rantaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding here.
Card reader dust has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad.
I see.
Oh, I still think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. Alrighty then, am I done here? I'm still missing something. Do I have to go? Do I have to go near the body again? The monitor's off, right. The time limit to start the killing game had almost expired, but then the countdown stopped and that obnoxious noise went away too. I wonder what would have happened if the time limit had expired. Now are we done? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna go near the body again. Can I click on the bloodstain? Can I push? I can't push. Or we could just like push the body. Push, push. Slap the booty. Push, push. Alright. Okay, bloody shot put ball. Alright, Ryan. Enjoy your sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Also, what's this gap? Could have put a camera in that gap.
Ooh, hi.
Thanks for the hydrate, Himiko. I've been drinking juice, not water, so didn't need that. Alright, is there anything else I can click on here? Do I have to talk to Shuichi again here?
Rantaro opened the bookcase, but he moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up. Why did Rantaro die here?
Anything else? Listen. One was a joke and one was genuinely that's creepy. So. Infinite mono coins from the unless they don't give you mono coins after. No, they do. I saw it. Heck yeah, dude. So much. Okay, that's enough of that. What else can I click on that I haven't clicked on already? I thought that was just hey, you can leave out of either of these doors. This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs, and it leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door. See, it opens when you slide it.
Okay.
Yes, I saw that. That's what a sliding door means.
Do you think Rantaro entered through this door?
I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the monocubs.
You're right. We'll just have to wait. Now can I leave? It's the front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through this door before we discovered Rantaro's body.
We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
What's up, Izuocha Shipper? How are you? What's going on? Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close, and then we ran over.
That's true.
We found Rantaro's body behind that bookcase.
I wonder if Rantaro entered through the same door as we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
When we see the pictures after the monocubs develop them, that will be clear.
I guess all we can do is wait. Long time no see, Shipper. How are you? Okay, finally.
Kaede, I think we've investigated the entire library now. And slapped around some books. A lot of slappies. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind.
You're right.
Wrong person.
We still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind. Continue.
The most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those.
I had leg surgery. I hope it went well.
But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can.
Keep investigating?
That's true.
Yes, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rantaro was killed.
If that's the case, then who should we question? The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rantaro. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. There's a lot of K's in these names. Let's talk to them first. They should have been in the game room, along with Rantaro. Yeah, Shipper, that's because due to varying life things, late night streams are less and less viable for me. So, I am experimenting with start times. I started at 6:30, and that went well. I started at 1. This is going well. So, 1 is when I would like to start streams for the next little while, but, well, 1 Eastern time, that is. But, well, that'll depend on my future work schedule. So, yeah.
Let's ask them about what happened there.
Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room. Alright. Who were the people? You prefer this? Alright. I'm glad people are on board with the earlier stream times, because that means I can do more with the days.
Ooh, hydrate.
Ground Zero, thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Alright. Real quick, I need to, what's the transcript, F2. Okay, real quick, I need to, okay, it was Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko, and none of them are in this room. So. Heck yeah, Shipper! Alright, to the game room. Okay, so Maki is the only one here. Maki, you were in the game room when Rentaro was killed, right?
Hey,
What were you all doing down here? Rantaro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect?
Oh, no, that's not what I meant.
You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh?
Huh?
Because.
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. Then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose. Got it?
I can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body, and yet she's perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. Oh yeah, I forgot that's what she was. It's not really seem like that at all.
but
Why were you all here in the first place?
It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit
I don't
expires.
understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight.
7 people. Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro.
But, I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight, though.
I see.
Kaito thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Atua would be useful.
Did I do it again? Yeah, but I'm not sure if those 7 people would be useful in the fight, blah, blah, blah. Use the wrong voice. What's new?
Huh?
What about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, "Yeah, you probably know how to fight."
That's it? Jeez. That does sound like something Kaito would do, though.
but
Why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words,
Oh, in other words, it was just a coincidence?
And what was Rantaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
he was, at first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired.
Sometimes I can't, like, skip past the things. Like, I click and nothing happens. That must have happened around... Huh? What are you guys... Oh.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting.
Kaede is definitely welcome to join. Then, did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us.
Huh?
Huh? Gonta wasn't with you? No! Gonta didn't do this!
Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back.
He was in the AV room by himself?
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other 2 felt the same way.
What other 2?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go in the AV room? They're probably still there.
Maki's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad.
Wait!
Wait, Gonta not murder anybody.
Come on, man.
I told you. We're not saying you did. We just want to talk.
No, it's him, alright. He's got the face of a killer.
Gonta, I swear if you did this.
No way!
No judge Gonta by his outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman.
I believe you, Gonta, don't worry.
Hey,
Hey, what's going on here?
Ah,
Danganronpa, but it's an anime movie. Did you mean Danganronpa 3, The End of Hope's Peak High School? Because that is an anime. It's not a movie, but it is an anime. It's a very good one. I think, at least.
Oh, hey there, Kaede. We were just trying to ask you.
Just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you not the culprit?
He did. He said he didn't do it. Why don't you believe him?
Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit?
Gonta, It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all.
I think your questions are the problem.
Then I'll change the question. Tammy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple.
That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
you know?
Hey, Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone? Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think he not be much help, cause he not smart.
Bugs are.
So Gonta in here alone, watching bug movie. I love Gonta.
Huh?
What? How does that help?
Honest.
Bug movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure. You do you, Gonta.
But you know.
But why was it locked?
Huh?
What was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic.
Huh? Gonta cannot become girl Gonta. Then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Is that alright?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Gonta just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no fill up with fight.
Honest.
That it really. Gonta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh?
Wow.
Calm down. You're making a really scary face. So are you. Cause Gonta feels so useless. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him, but he didn't do it. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind? No.
That's true.
Get it. Let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi.
Yeah, you're right. I feel like all of them should get an anime in the same way that Danganronpa 3 was an anime. Not in the same way that they tried to make an anime out of the first game, but they cut out large swaths of the plot and it was awful. Also, sorry if you hear me like chew on ice a little bit. Whenever I take a sip of this, the ice was kind of crushed, so it just ends up in my mouth. Alright. What is this door? This door is different than the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway?
You're right.
It seems that way. Let's check.
It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but... Huh? That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through.
I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door.
No.
No. If it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat this door for breakfast.
Gonta never do that.
Gonta not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh? You think Gonta could eat this door?
No.
No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that alright?
There's dust pile up on the railing of the door. The sliding door hasn't moved in a while.
So then, he just forced his way through the gap.
The man is big McLarge huge. He did not force his way through that tiny gap. I ate a door. A door? A bowl full of doors for breakfast. So, without any milk. No, where's the Swisher?
Can you stop getting stuck on things?
That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it were thin enough.
It's magic.
So then, he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait.
Gonta no can use magic.
Okay.
Oh, I can use magic.
These two never have anything important to say.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
It's not Gonta. It's not Gonta. Nothing, just something I want to confirm. I'm gonna try the sliding door one more time. As Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered,
I knew it.
I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another.
So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning.
Concerning how? Sliding door has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad.
I think we've investigated everything here, too.
Then what should we do next?
Hey,
For now?
For now, let's ask the others some questions. There are still people we haven't talked to.
This would be done if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We'd already know who the mastermind is.
That's true. We shouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Yeah, you're right. It's the shot ball put there alive. What? Ah, yes, turn himself into a liquid and then slid through the door. I want to know what was suspicious to Shuichi about the sliding door? Because, like, why would that be a suspicious thing? Of course they're right across from each other. Gonta is best, gentlemen. You are correct. We love Gonta. Okay. I don't know why these matter. Oh. Okay. Hi, Angie.
Hey,
Angie! You're not going to investigate, Angie?
I...
Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua too.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rantaro enter heaven safe and sound.
hey,
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt.
Rantaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple. That's not how that works. But okay.
Huh?
Sounds like a credit card rewards program. Well, alright, I guess I'll talk to Angie a little bit later. Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information. I see.
That's right.
I knew it. Gonta would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention that he's also a male.
Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey,
By the way, how was your investigation been going?
no.
I haven't done any investigating.
What?
Degenerate male.
Hey, degenerate, don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie?
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone. Oh, that's why we were with Angie? I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other.
She turned into a cat. Oh, she does not look happy right now. She looks like a cat.
Ugh, degenerate males.
That line is so stupid but funny. Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
no.
Sorry, that wasn't my intention.
Well, alright. Anybody else around here? Little vent cover there. Angie was there. You were there. Alright, let me go back to the people who were in the meeting. Gotta scroll up quite far. Quite far. Pretty freaking far. Okay. Well, I can't scroll up that far, so I think it was Kaito. I gotta look at my list of names here. Okay, so it was Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Himiko, Tenko, Rantaro, and who else? Angie. So, I've talked to Angie, Gonta, Kaito, Maki, Himiko, Tenko, and Rentaro's dead. So I've talked to everybody in there. Oh, will it be in Maki's account bullet? I guess that's worth looking into. If I can remember how to bring up my monopad. There we go. All right. Maki's accounts. Yep, there it is. Rentaro, Maki, Kaito, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Gontai. I've talked to all of those people. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot I set that one up. You can tell what the time is for me currently. Provided you know how to read 24-hour time, which I mean, I feel like it's fair to say that, I mean, most people can. Just a little math. Alright, who else do I have to find? Can I go back to the classroom? I can go back to this classroom. Oh, why are you guys in here? Kaede, Shuichi, I would like to ask you two a question. PB is dependent on the game that I'm playing, and I don't have anything set up for it whenever, okay, it's still working. And I don't have anything set up for it, whenever I'm not playing the game there, so. Exactly. So too difficult. You were on the lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library, too.
Right.
That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred.
I see. The probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time?
No. I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you very much.
I understand. Thank you very much. Lookout Classroom has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad. Is that all you wanted to ask? Oh, may I ask you one more question? Specifically, about that vent.
By the way,
it appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
That's...
Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watch in this classroom.
That's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we were in here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Gonta, the ultimate gentleman. Exactly.
Kaede stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory
Really?
bank.
I'll be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank. Classroom vent has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. Kibo, you totally sound like a detective or a lawyer just now. No, maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life. Man's a robot. A past life? How can I have had a past life when I'm not made of human components? That's true. Alright, now I got this sleazeball. I don't know why I called him a sleazeball. He has that look of a sleazeball. Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes? Huh? How'd you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit the murder. At least he's self-aware. So, to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
Yes.
The other people in there with me were Miyu, Kirumi, and Tsurugi. The bottom comes prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandchild's birthday cake or some such. What? That pasta sounds depressing. That concludes my alibi. I do hope I can be of some help.
Hey.
And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
If there was something to note, it would be that Miyu was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period when that chick left to use that potty. Why can't I speak right now? The restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else, only she didn't do that because we would have, like, super noticed somebody else that was not here when we started.
Someone else? But who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. Corey Kiyo's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Alright, let's go. What? Do I need to look at the vent? Oh, so my mouse got, like, really low. It's the vent that connects to the library. Shuichi and I were on the lookout for the classroom that connects with this vent. So this vent, this classroom right here. Alright, what do I have to look at? It's dusk already? You are bored, aren't you? Interesting. What a weird blackboard, but it's not related to this case. Well, thank you. I can look at the windows. Slap it time. It's wrapped with barbed wire. This isn't related to the case. Can I leave yet? Should I talk to both of you? I'll ask those two what they were doing during the body discovery announcement. But I did. Shuichi, what do you think?
Is that alright?
I guess I didn't. Well, alright.
Hey.
Hey, Kibo, what were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement? Ah, my alibi. Searching memory banks.
Huh?
Are you glitching right now? No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi isn't altogether reliable. So, you don't have an alibi? But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too.
Aww.
Jeez, way to throw him under the bus. Huh? That wasn't my intention. But I see. Both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of those two could be the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
No.
No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, but you don't need to be so PC. Get it? Because he's a computer. Alright, real quick. Kibo's account has been added to the split section of the autopad. Real quick, I'm gonna close Discord. Okay. What's happening in here? Alright. Discord, you need to get out of here for now. We need to stop hearing your notifications. Huh? Alright. Alright. I missed what he just said.
Putting aside the thing about Tsumugi, now we know everyone's alibi.
Huh? What about Kokichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
I see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not. Alright. Alibi not found. Shouldn't... I mean, this is more like... this is kind of baseless conjecture on my part about, how Kibo operates as a robot. But if his eyes are cameras, shouldn't he have, like, a backlog of footage for everything he's seen? So, like... I guess that would make an investigation in which he committed the murder a little bit too easy. Because you'd just be like, hey, let us see your memory banks. No. Alright, he did it. Alright.
Oh,
That was not the right voice.
investigating 7 hours. You two should have gotten awfully sunny.
Are you here alone, Kokichi?
Yeah, what?
Jeez.
We all agreed to investigate it with at least one other person.
Was it?
Yeah, did we? Well, just because we agree doesn't mean we have to do it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Hey.
Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Right?
Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be
Is
suspicious.
that alright?
Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rantaro was killed?
Oh.
Oh, an interrogation from the ultimate detective himself. What a rare opportunity. Then I'll gladly answer. To tell you the truth, I was in the library, smashing in Rantaro's head.
Huh?
Hey, quit screwing around and take this seriously.
Right. Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing?
Huh?
What?
Because?
If I gave you the honest answer now, it'd just make everything boring, right? I'd rather just tell you at the class trial. That would be way more fun.
Shit.
The trial's gonna be boring anyways, and if we have a photo evidence.
Stop it.
Wait, what are you saying?
Anyway,
I'm just saying, this is a game. Let's have some fun with it.
that's wrong.
This isn't a game. Rantaro was murdered. All of our lives are at stake.
How exciting.
Exactly. It's a game of life or death.
Now the game's a few years old because they say the whole word suspicious. Shut up.
I'm so excited. I want the class trial to start already.
Is Kokichi actually enjoying this situation? Seems like he is, and seems like that was kind of a waste of time. I just wanted to check. Alright. To talk to Tsumugi! They would totally say sus. They totally would. Alright. Okay, but she was like definitely not standing here before, which is weird. She was standing over there. Hey, Tsumugi, I need to ask you something.
She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me.
Okay, but that's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Tsumugi's skirt and began to lift it slowly.
Got it?
Why? What is the point of this? Why is that what needs to be done to get her attention? I'm gonna lift your skirt, Tsumugi. You okay with that?
Wait, Kaede.
You better talk. I'm gonna lift your skirt for Shuichi to see. And then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so... why?
I understand.
Why? What was the point of that? Horny jail. This game belongs in horny jail. I understand. I just need to talk, right? Oh, took you long enough. Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
Ah, no, they won't get dirty.
Shuichi,
Are you saying you've seen dirtier Shuichi?
what's wrong?
I mean, he did admit to being able to see up your skirt earlier, so I mean... What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, that means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people. Or rather, I can't. You can't? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise?
You can't.
Cosplay isn't a disguise.
Huh?
Ah, sorry.
I guess.
Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me how. Come on, Kaede. Ah, wait! Why? Tsumugi grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Okay, at least she went to the bathroom. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
Hey now. There's no way I'd do a thing such as that. I don't know why my brain converted like to such as, but, you know.
Hey.
Alright, being forward with it. Now hurry up and take your clothes off.
Huh?
What? Why? Well, because I'm going to cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes. Huh? But...
Right?
Come on. Hurry up.
Huh?
What? I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsumugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, now you can look.
Huh?
Why is her face and hand, why are they pink? What's going on? A gross bumpy rash had spread across Tsumugi's body.
Hi.
Also, this is definitely a fan service moment, so I'm just gonna... Whatever. Hi, I'm Kaede Akamatsu.
This isn't certain space emperor.
Thank you, David.
This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
Okay.
This is the price for my power.
She's covered in
The equivalent
danganronpa
exchange
blood.
for my cosplay. Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
We exchanged our clothes, then returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting. That or bye-bye webcam. I'm glad you made the correct decision.
What happened?
Kaede, what's wrong?
Tsumugi couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah.
You understand, since you saw the cospox, right? Cosplay is love. Cosplay is life.
You're right.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. From fiction into the real world. Like an oracle channeling the gods. Clicks end stream. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
Right?
Because that's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone. I really didn't need that long explanation. Ding dong bing bong!
Is it time for the class trial?
You bastards!
Dude's gotta pee.
Real bad.
It's time, you bastards! Time for the long-awaited class trial!
Not that.
No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse.
Huh? Hey, does my face look weird to you? Has my face always looked this weird?
You really have to pee, dude. Okay, bye. Mono Kid is not okay. He's never okay. Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go. Come on, get a move on.
Wait, Kaede.
No waiting. Picture time. I ran as fast as I could for the school warehouse. To the school warehouse. I can't read. I couldn't stay put, knowing that the truth was so close at hand. I really don't know why I have trouble reading what is directly in front of me on the screen. I think my brain is reading faster than my mouth, and so it just combines words. I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Wait, Kaede. You shouldn't get so worked up.
Please.
I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Rise and shine, Earth sign!
The James.
Oh, you came.
We're intruding!
Sure did. I came to see you, Toot Toots. You're as lovely as always.
Your siblings!
Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. May I join you for...
What is...
What are you saying?
Drink as much as you want. I've got cash to burn. Excuse me. Can we get a bottle here? This is great.
Ah, jeez.
Hey, how long you guys gonna do this for?
It's all your photos. You're separating the envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now.
Why does he look like he was like punched in, like bopped in the head and punched in the face?
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. By the way, Monofumi, you wanna get out of here after your shift ends?
What is happening?
I want a fancy steak dinner.
What's your name and age? Home district? Salary? Do you have another job?
I don't understand what any of that was, but they're siblings, so that was creepy.
Anyway, it looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah, finally. What's up, everyone? Kaede, are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right?
How exciting! I want to see that dumb look on the culprit's face.
All right, let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture. This is when we arrived at the library, so it took a picture then. Yeah, this was right before we found Rantaro's body. That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care.
Alright, let's go to the next one. This is...
This?
It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture.
Yeah, okay. Is Angie Naruto running? Yes.
It seems as if...
This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery.
Yeah.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got there a bit late.
You know,
Hey! These are all pictures when we found the body! There is one more photo of the front entrance, correct? Yeah. Let's take a look at that one. It's Shuichi taking the camera down. Huh? Shuichi?
Sorry. It looks like I tripped on one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras.
What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either. Alright then. The camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures. Front entrance photos has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Neither Rantaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in these the photos. Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture. Rantaro!
I knew it.
So Rantaro went in through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him.
I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered. But that doesn't appear to be the case.
So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind. Nope, it's just Shuichi taking the camera down again. Huh?
Sorry.
Sorry. Me again. This is from when I was removing the camera.
What an attention hog!
He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors.
Yeah, the giant blood spray would be proof enough that he did get bonked in the library. So, I mean... I'm clicking. Hello? Thank you. That's all for the rear entrance. Just these 2 photos. Rear entrance photos has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. See, what I said at the beginning of this is becoming more and more likely that Kaede had the shot put ball with her on like in her bag when she was setting up the cameras, and she set it on top of the bookcases when she was reorganizing them, and then it just fell on his head. This was an accident. That's my theory anyway. Huh? Culprit not in the rear entrance photo either.
Why?
What does this mean? They're not in either the front or rear entrance pictures. Can I click? Thank you. Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Hey, Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? Maybe.
Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
Oh, yeah. That camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hoped that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was of just the door moving, and the second one is Shuichi. Oh, Rantaro?
But if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then he must have... Oh.
He must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door? Yes, that is a possibility.
For now, Let us see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there?
Yeah, here it is. It's Shuichi again. Oh no, it's Rantaro. What?
No. Huh? What's Rantaro doing?
Yeah.
It looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it.
I did notice him while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off.
If so...
In that case, the photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
By the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos?
This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
however...
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo.
Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? Hidden door photos has been added to the truth bullet section of your monopad. Why does my hat and my headphones and everything keeps like sliding backwards? That's all the photos.
So we gain no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is.
What a fucking waste.
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. That's possible.
How rude. I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by the almighty...
Nope. Not doing it. Nope.
You bastards!
Those are all the photos from the hidden cameras, so relax and get to deducing.
Don't screw around.
These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rantaro?
I will not. Mephistopheles. I will not. Maybe trying to escape.
So this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime.
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, I've only been slacking out because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate.
By the way,
Oh, by the way, Rantaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in
I
it?
do not agree.
His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
well,
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
okay.
His voice changes every time too, because I can't like consistently figure out what I was doing the first time. I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find. Oh,
I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh man.
Oh man, so it's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay?
why? Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. So why the hell?
Kaede!
Ding dong bing bong. Now is it time to start the class trial?
All right. It's time for what you've all been waiting for. The class trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
Oh.
Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial. See you all there.
All right. Class trial time, which means my voice can get a rest. I'm already?
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. Oh no. Ding dong bing bong, Mephistopheles. Class trial time. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
Neither. What a plan.
What are you, scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah.
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
Yeah, that's right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Yes, that's right!
Got it.
Let's find this mastermind. And if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating them to death going a bit far? Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked toward the courtyard. This isn't Skyrim. Child NPCs die all the time here. Do they not kill children in Skyrim? Because if so, good. Whoa, my cursor went going crazy. Like so fast.
Are you okay?
Kaede, really, are you okay?
Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end. I'm okay now, Shuichi.
Alright?
Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? Alright. Let's go. I think The Sims does. Alright. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the warehouse. Got it. Going, down this way, and then, got it. Got it! Okay. Who is the Monocub's mother? Junko. Obviously. No, innocent cabbage, avert your eyes. That's fair, Mephistopheles, that's fair. Big red wait. Hang on. I wanna... Oh. It's just kind of gating me to go there. Can't go anywhere else. That's Mia's workshop. Okay. I mean, if it says it's class trial time, it's class trial time, so let's go. It's this red door, right?
Hey!
Kaede, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit, but the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Huh? Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yes, but it's just, that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that.
Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything, then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi? You seemed so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside.
Speaking of beheading, there goes Shuichi's head. That statue does not get any better the more you see it. Fast trial time.
What?
Shouts to Pluto. So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo!
Then give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you're so fucking annoying. What are we doing at the class? So, are we doing the class trial here or what?
No.
No. Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What is going on? Oh no, he's hot!
Ooh, hi.
Alright. This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Ramble, 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 because the devs of this game didn't speak English and didn't know it was rumble and not ramble.
Huh?
What? Ooh. Oh? Sure. Why not? And I love how none of the ground around that got wet at all.
Huh?
Is this an elevator?
This is...
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. I don't do scary rides.
I don't want to get on it either.
Stay behind then, though I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true. I know.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. Yeah, this might as well happen. Oh, by the way, David, the horse is no longer in the hospital. Which reminded me of the John Mulaney bit. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option.
Hey,
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterward.
I'll get us out of here.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team. I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that. Bring it. I'll show them how Okay. I mean, he said it, but... Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, live. You and that Astro Cake.
Don't you want to die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready!
Yeah, we've come so far already. We just gotta do it. So let's do it.
Okay.
Press F for the poor sucker who's still naive. Yeah, I think he meant naive, but you know.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now.
Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked toward the elevator, I was shanking with shanking with anxious dread. Everyone around me. I was the one who killed everyone. But I kept going because I decided to fight. And then everyone had boarded the elevator.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Have you never been on an elevator before?
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
Well, my imagined voice for him isn't very different from his actual voice.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
Don't worry, Himiko, we're gonna be taking a small break before we start the class trial.
By all means, go ahead.
Oh?
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit.
I like how she's got the main character a little swooshy above her head. Like, Makoto had that, Hajime had that, now she's got that. She truly belongs.
But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
You're right, Kamaru also had one. Kamaru's was like gigantic. Those words were mainly for me. Not a danganronpa protagonist without a ahoge? Is that how you pronounce that? To inspire me, so I would not turn back. Could also be ahoge, but after some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The doors slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side. How are there windows? We're like 40,000 leagues under the sea.
Welcome to the class trial!
Yay!
Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting! Finally, a game that actually feels like a game!
Bingo!
Just as the prophecy foretold!
Got it?
Listen up! From here on, things are gonna get so violent you wish you could turn back!
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes. I'm positive.
This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. What a bad taste.
Oh, jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you? And you can have windows showing the awesome scene. You know what? You're right. I should have made a different analogy. Okay, that's a new line.
Of course! Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment!
You're the worst of the worst.
You are seriously the worst.
Worst or not, those who would have fun are the real winners in this world!
For the meme. Thank you, Himiko.
It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun!
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening it's almost refreshing. So, how do we get this game going?
Well, now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it.
Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. This is like a slightly subdued version of this one. As I walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rantaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible, low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why we're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rantaro now. It's the song. His killer is in this room with us. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. We have to find out who it is, so we can lift our suspicion of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death, deadly class trial. Do you want to save? Yeah, sure. Save slot 30. Who do you think we are? Alright. Oh, it's the song. Oh, this is different. No one wanted to believe it. Okay. That's what the chapter is called. Because the whole, like, little splash screen beforehand did not make that clear at all. It is my class trial, our class trial. Okay. So we will start this class trial in a few minutes, but first we're gonna take a little break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna make some tea since I can sip it while doing this because I don't have to do any voice acting, and we will be right back with the class trial. All right. Also, I'm just gonna have you guys like chill and listen to this while this is happening. I hope that's okay. It's a pretty it's a good jam. Sorry, this intermission is taking a little bit longer. I didn't realize that I would have to filter water before putting the water in the kettle to boil the water to make this tea. So the water is currently in the kettle, and then I'll make the tea, and then we'll hop into the class trial. Okay? Okay. Alright. Who's ready for our class trial? I've got my tea so I can rest my throat while the NPCs are, well, yeah, one of them is PC. While the characters are talking, and use the noggin. But first, we've got to go over no, I don't need any. Oh wait, I might need these. Increase the maximum influence a little. Effective during all parts of the class trial, can be combined with envious influence. Increases maximum focus a little bit. Okay. Slightly increases the time limit in each phase. Effective during all parts. Increase the amount of influence recovered by right answers. I don't think I have any slots for these, actually. Oh, wait, no, that means I've used 0 out of... Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm buying them. How many do I have? I have 13. So... I'll buy that one. And then... I have 5 more, so I can buy Extraordinary Focus. Alright, let's do that. Okay. And then let's equip these 2. Alright. And we're good to go. Alright. We have to go over... Thank you for the welcome, Maki Miko. We've got to go over the truth bullets here. Alright. Monokuma file number 1. The victim is Rantaro Amami. His ultimate talent is unknown. The victim's body was discovered in the library. Estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. Receiver on Shuichi. The security alarm's receiver. A sensor was placed on the moving bookcase, so in case someone moved the bookcase, it would notify Shuichi. He turned it off as we were entering the library. Bloody shot put ball. The bloody murder weapon found on the floor of the library. It seems to be the same as the shot put balls in the warehouse. Rantaro's personal belongings. He had a key to his dorm room and a monopad. He did not have anything that looked like a card key. Stacked books. Library books that could not fit into the bookcases and were instead stacked on top of them. Nothing has changed since Shuichi and Kaede placed the hidden cameras. The books Kaede stacked in front of the vent were left exactly the way they were. Promotional video, background music. The promotional video and background music that Monokuma played to encourage everyone to start the killing game. It was on full volume until the murder occurred. Hello. Hello. Library vent. Connected to the classroom vent on the first floor. The vent grate was still propped open, exactly the way Kaede left it when they set up the hidden cameras. Moving bookcase. One of the bookcases in the far left end of the library. After it's been moved, it automatically shuts itself to its original place when a certain amount of time passes. I have to scroll this one, I think. Oh, how do I? Oh, okay. The bookcase moved back to its original place right before Kaede and Shuichi found the body. Card reader dust. The dust Shuichi placed in the hidden door's card reader. When it was checked during the investigation... Okay, there should be a there, but it's fine. The dust was left exactly the way it was when it was originally set up. Okay. Maki's account. Before the murder, 7 people went to the game room in the basement. Rentaro, Maki, Kaito, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, and Gonta. But Gonta left immediately had immediately locked himself in the AV room in the back. Rentaro left to go to the bathroom. After, Kaito and Tenko went to get Rentaro. The only people left in the game room when the murder happened were these 3. Maki, Angie, and Himiko. Alright. Sliding door. A sliding door in the AV room that leads to the hallway. The door was poorly made and only opens wide enough to slip an arm through. It would have been difficult for a person to enter and exit through it. It is faced straight to the library's rear entrance. Lookout classroom. Kaede and Shuichi were on lookout in the classroom near the stairs to the basement. Although Shuichi left briefly to check the basement, the two were there together the entire time until the receiver went off. Classroom vent. Both Kaede and Shuichi were on watch until the security alarm went off. It was not possible for anyone to sneak into the library by going through the vent. Korra Kiyo's account. During the body discovery announcement, Kiyo, Miyu, Kirumi, and Tsumugi were in the dining hall. Miyu was in the middle of building a remote-controlled gadget. Tsumugi had briefly gone to the bathroom and returned to the dining hall shortly after. Kibo's account. During the body discovery announcement, Kibo and Ryoma were in their own rooms. Front entrance photos. Oh, I can scroll through them. Neat. I like that they made sure that in all of these photos, not the angle didn't change. It's nice attention to detail. 4 photos taken by the camera facing the library's front entrance. The first photo is a shot of Kaede, Shuichi, Kaito, and Tenko running in shortly before the body was discovered. The second is a shot of Maki, Angie, Himiko, and Gonta running in after they heard Tenko scream. The third photo is a shot of Kibo, I should probably scroll through. I'm talking about these. The third photo is a shot of Kibo, Ryoma, Kiyu, Miyu, Tsumugi, Kirumi, and Kokichi running in after they heard the body discovery announcement. The fourth photo is a shot of Shuichi removing the camera for the investigation. Alright. Rear entrance photos. 2 photos taken by the camera facing the library's rear entrance. The first photo is a shot of Rantaro coming in. Hi, mister. What are you doing? You want to say hello to the people? Would you like to say hello? Huh? You can sit up here. I don't mind. There's a little man under here. Here. There's a little man here. Say hello. Hi, buddy. Do you feel like you're not getting enough attention right now? Because usually you sit up on my lap while I'm editing. Is that what it is today? He might be sitting up here during this class trial. He likes to sit on my lap while I'm editing videos, so this may be where he wants to stay. But it's up to you, okay, mister? His name is Otis. Say hello to Otis. Alright, anyway. The second photo is a shot of Shuichi removing the camera for the investigation. There you go. Hidden door photos. 2 photos taken by the camera facing the hidden door. The first photo is a shot of Rantaro opening the moving bookcase. The second photo is a shot of Rantaro attempting to remove the camera. And we're back to Monokuma file number 1. Alright. I believe that means that we are ready to begin the class trial. Oh, Shiloh has food, so Otis is now interested in over there. Okay. Beginning class trial, let's go!
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
This is the third game, we've got it.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote
I think
for
that
someone.
one's new, though.
Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway.
Well, alright.
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in forever.
Shut up, Kokichi.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in
And breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
What is she the ultimate again?
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
He's probably only been convicted of something small like tax evasion.
Especially since this is
He's
not
a
a
child,
normal
doesn't have
trial.
taxes.
Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Yeah.
Then might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Okay, I had this on auto because I wanted to drink my tea, and then, like, there's way too long of a pause after each phrase when it's on auto for some reason.
Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He
That was a sound
says
effect.
It is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
Okay.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Why would anybody want that?
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy. Cause this whole class trial was his idea. Ooh yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? What's that?
Just love the way he said that. What's that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Oh, they're here too?
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyboy over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Keyboy? If you're still here? What are you doing? Confess. Right now. He's probably not still here. It's okay.
Does everyone really think that?
No.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
I don't at all.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
I like that the little areas where that right there. That. I like that, like, the angle of it, like, changes occasionally. Like, sometimes it's completely straight across, sometimes it's slightly curved like it is now. Sometimes it's, like, completely diagonal.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the
I agree with everything Gonta just said. Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. And now the class trial has begun. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur. During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You'll have to use the truth bullets you gathered to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into your truth cylinder. Move the mouse to aim the reticle left and left click to fire. Okay, can I go between those two? Why can I get rid of that? Aim for the gold words displayed in their statements. Those are the weak spots. There's a chance that the lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. And by a chance, I mean everything that is a lie or a contradiction will always be in one of those weak spots. But remember, you might not be able to refute them all, and you have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullets you have, and shoot your truth bullet at the proper weak spot. Note that I know how this works. This is the same as the other ones. The new element. During the trial, you can concentrate using the spacebar to make time slow down. This will also reveal a small red dot within a weak spot. It's called the V point. This is different. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter. V counters really improve your score and the number of monocoins you earn, so try that out. During the non-stop debate, pressing F3 will bring up the controls. Give them a look. All right. All right.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
Yeah.
He was killed in the library.
Yep.
Rantaro was alone in the library.
Seems
The
plausible.
culprit could have snuck up on him.
Nah.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Okay, Rantaro's belongings. Got it.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
Wait, why can't I can't like speed everything up
killed in
like
the
I used to be able to? I don't like that.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
Dang it.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
Listen to this. I do love the font that they use and like how they updated this. It looks really nice.
Door. That means
Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Did I not get the V counter? Cause I took a little bit
Wait a
too
minute.
long.
I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Yeah.
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key.
Nope.
So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then
I
how
love this
Rantaro
UI.
know about
It's so
hidden
neat.
door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
Oh.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
Could be. You're right, Mephistopheles, I do.
Seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
What good nicknames.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery? I guess this is a dead end.
No.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind.
I'm sticking with my guns and saying it was an accident and it was the shot put, like, Kaede accidentally put a shot put ball on top of one of the bookcases.
We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
That is the 4th time you have said that.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede.
Wow.
Oh, I
Here it
skipped that.
comes. The cold, hard truth.
Didn't mean to do that, sorry.
Huh?
Think it's Tsumugi, I don't know, she's a little sus. I don't know. The only thing I know about Tsumugi right now is, like, she forced Kaede to take her clothes off, and that's weird. But I mean, in the context of the game, for good reason. Still weird.
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
Have you now?
What?
Why are you surprised?
Because if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date.
They're gonna be like, but this is the only class trial, and he's gonna be like,
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
What? Class trial, any percent world record.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk.
I still don't know who they're talking about.
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation!
I have a feeling that was like a callback to a previous Danganronpa class trial, but I have no idea who it would have been. Or which class trial they would be referring to.
Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
I don't think everyone agreed to that, but sure.
No shit. That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
He's gonna like be like, it was one of those two.
It's you!
Oh. Oh, right, yeah.
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
I like his voice.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd be set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
She just gets like that whenever someone stands up to her. It's fine, it's fine.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
Not necessary.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Otis is chilling down here. Hey, mister.
Come on! Let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Everyone's starting to suspect Miyu, but is that really okay? From here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. That's different. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue— oh wait, no, this was in the second one. I remember this now. Then those blue-colored weak spots will be called agree points. When shooting agree points with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their statement, they will complement each other, resulting in a consent. Consent is important, kids. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. You can also V consent, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, system. Right then.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No.
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either!
Okay, what? Mew's starting to dig herself deeper with her own lies. I need to take her side. Rushing to judgment will only make things worse.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
Oh, it's that she wasn't in the library.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
Dang it! I didn't know they were gonna move! I also keep right-clicking instead of left, or clicking instead of right-clicking.
Either, right, Q?
Of course she didn't. Mew was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
And you chose those gross noodles?
On the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake. Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That's weird.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's pops for you. So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
All right then.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail war are you from?
Shut up!
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Sorry, take a sip of tea.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier.
Also, Tsumugi also makes me think of, like, the girl version of, why am I blanking on characters from past games' names? Fanfic boy. Big boy. Started with an H. Why can I not think of these names? I forgot Gundam earlier. Hifumi. Thank you.
How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Oh. What kind of an insult is that?
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit.
No, for once I actually kind of feel bad for Kokichi. He's a weird little creep, but...
You're so mean! Okay, I feel a lot better now.
Alright then.
Cool your jets, kid.
I love the side profile of him. He looks like he belongs on a Gorillaz album cover.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
But they weren't, because Tsumugi went to the bathroom.
No, not the entire time.
There you go.
At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
In fact, you can still see my poopy in there, to prove that I was there.
Oh? Did I hear that right?
Looks like a fish.
The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now! Ew! Why?
Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
Listen, I know I brought up the poopy as a joke, but then they just went into it.
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know?
Alright then.
Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
The cos box. Why do I have to right-click to click on things? This is weird and I don't like it.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
Well, I can move the camera around in here? What? That's so stupid. Why can I do this?
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place.
Can focus on these guys. Hello.
Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters.
Monokuma, why are you saying this?
Unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out a cosbox if I even attempt it.
I'm gonna stop that now.
Yeah, the cosbox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise.
Could you do this in past games and I just never noticed?
Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Her face is still stuck like that.
Well, fuck you too.
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Nuh-uh.
Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. So 7 people in total.
If Mew and Kukichi weren't so mean to each other, I bet they could be best friends. You're right! I feel like they would have a Batman Lucius Fox type of relationship, only evil.
So the culprit is among those
And, Kukichi would be a way worse Batman.
But of course.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement is the mastermind of this killing game? That's true, Mephistopheles. It's very true. The person who's making us endure all these terrible things.
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Alright, real quick. There's a hair in my mouth, and I'm gonna get it out, but I'm gonna turn the webcam off to do it. So, you guys will get, the visualizer if it decides to activate. Did it? I guess it doesn't want to. Oh, there we go. You guys will get the visualizer, which is kind of right in the way of the... Oh, okay. Kind of right in the way of the text, but it's fine. I'm gonna be saying it. Well, they're gonna be saying it, so...
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
That's right.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
Oh my word.
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's all right, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements? That's right. I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame onto me, you degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. Really? I have an alibi! I am not the culprit, too.
Oh no! All three people are talking at once! Everyone is claiming to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Oh, that's right. It's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. This is new. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. But remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinion. Simple, right? Oh my word. Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more clearly. Right? There's nothing in my mouth, but it feels like there is. Sort through everyone's opinions, find the lie or contradiction, and refute it. You can also use V counters, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Okay.
I have an alibi, a little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from behind.
He's always watching in the basement.
A true Aikido master would never do something
You're
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
It's over here.
I'll prove my innocence to you guys.
I wish I could make this go faster. What's up, drunken leader of Norway? How are you?
A true Aikido master.
Oh, escape is fast forward now. Okay.
Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
I hear it.
Okay. It didn't make them sound like chipmunks in the previous games.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rentaro?
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
No!
He locked
It
himself
wasn't
up in the AV
Gonta!
room and
This debate isn't it. Yes!
Hey, wait a
Sensory
sec,
overload.
idiot.
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Don't worry, Gonta, I believe you.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Yes! Exactly that.
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
I don't know if you really like bugs like Gonta does, you want to protect them. And if you really don't like bugs, like my wife doesn't, it'll fill you with adrenaline. So, I mean, 2 sides to the coin.
Terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
I agree with that. Who's the most sus to me? Drunken leader of Norway. I have a theory about this, that nobody did it on purpose. Like, there isn't... I mean, I guess there technically would be, but there isn't a killer for this trial. The game made it a point to mention that Kaede was kind of like fascinated with the shot put ball for some reason when they were getting the cameras and sensors and stuff from the warehouse. And it never said that she put it down before, and she said she threw everything that she was carrying into her bag. So what I think happened is while they were setting up the cameras in the library, and while Kaede was up on, like, trying to reorganize the books to see if a camera would fit there, she put the shot put ball down up there, and then Rantaro moved something, like reaching for the camera, and it fell on his head, and that's how he died. What that means for this class trial, I have no idea, because it means that, like, nobody inherently killed. Yeah, an accidental murder. Like, nobody inherently killed him. But I did think that if they do convict Kaede of that, even though it really wasn't her fault, she just put a thing on a thing, it'd be neat if the game, like, had you help everyone else as a ghost. And you got close with Shuichi at the this is all new stuff that I haven't said on stream yet, but yeah, accidental, just like, well, I mean, Hiyoko wasn't, like, accidental. She was wrong place, wrong time, but Kaede wasn't in the room when Rantaro died, is what I mean. So she didn't, like, she didn't do the murdering. It was just a thing that she placed in a place, fell on him. But if they do, in some weird way, convict Kaede of it, I think it would be neat for her to come back as a ghost. Like, you play as her, but as a ghost. And, like, you got close with Shuichi in this first chapter, so Shuichi's the only one that, like, knows you're still there as a ghost, and sees all, like, the signs of you moving things and stuff as communicating with him, so you're helping to guide Shuichi through the class trials based on stuff that, you know as a ghost. That would be a neat little twist to put in this game. I have no idea if it's right, but it's a neat little twist that I thought of.
'Cause Gonta need focus.
Yes, Gonta need to focus.
Everyone suspect Gonta. Why?
I don't suspect Gonta. I don't suspect Gonta at all. I love Gonta.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
I love Gonta.
And where this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
Yeah, I just listened to the ghosts. She's chilling over there.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Just you, actually.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
Gonta never murder, friend. You are correct. Or, if the ghost theory seemed a little bit too far-fetched, then I'll say if they do convict Kaede and she dies, then, you would maybe, like, toss around between characters per chapter so that you're never playing as the same main character, so it doesn't ever exclude one of them from being a murderer. You just know that the one that you're playing as wouldn't be murdered in that chapter. If that makes sense.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Now you just play as the murderer in every case. That would be interesting, but it would take the fun out of the trials, because you're trying to figure out what happened, but if you already know what happened... Or I guess that could flip the trials on their head and make it so that you're trying to escape, so you're trying to refute what everyone says. But then how would the game go on if you succeed? I don't know.
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
No! This debate is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind. Are we going to a multi-debate? No, just a non-stop debate, okay.
Gonta not culprit! 'Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
Yeah.
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Oh, shoot. It's so dumb. Gonta not culprit, but I realized what I have to shoot. I thought there was gonna be another bullet after what Miyu said.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding
door.
How did that excuse me.
You can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then is not settled. Gonta not culprit.
Gonta not culprit. I agree. Okay, stop.
Because to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway. If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library. AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too. The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct? Sliding door.
There we go. Okay, that was the first time I actually got the V thing. Because I knew where it was, because I tried to shoot it 3 times.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
What?
Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
Nah, I think she knows exactly what she was saying.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
Correct.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
It's becoming less and less rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake.
Exactly.
Your entire existence is a mistake.
Okay, that has the same energy as Homer at the end of Simpsons Hit and Run talking to comic book guy and going, "The gift of life has been wasted on you."
Vicious little.
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library,
He'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
I agree, Gonta. I agree.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
What do you want, Kirumi?
My apologies.
That's my favorite quote from that entire
I did not mean
game.
to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Like a ninja.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
It's not Gonta. Stop.
There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
From the AV room? How?
Oh, I didn't know that was a possibility.
I don't know where she's going with this.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
What do you want about?
Whoa, perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library.
You are correct. Gonta would never do such a thing.
The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
Wait, so with a shot, is she gonna say that Gonta had a shot put ball? And because they said that the crack was wide enough for a baseball to fit through, he threw it from the, I mean, he is strong, but he threw it from the AV room, through that crack, and smacked him on the head?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Wait a sec.
What's up, Retrofix?
Isn't that impossible?
You go ahead and do that. I hope you have a great night. And thanks for popping in.
The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear
This
door
is
to
some
the library?
Leon crap.
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice.
But didn't they say it would have to be a rather thin arm and gonta beefy?
It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
A particular item in the AV room? Ooh, this is different. What am I looking for? I actually have no idea what I'm looking for. Okay. Do you mean that one thing? No, I'm convinced. I actually have no idea what you're talking about. Gonta thick. I don't know that. Those were posters?
Shoot.
I don't remember, no. It was just the door. Something about the blackboard. There was that. I can't turn my view. I actually have no idea what they're talking about, but
I get it.
I guess I got it.
Is it the projector screen? That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen.
Oh, that's a stretch. That is a stretch and a half.
It would be possible to reach the library door with it.
What? Like, I was thinking maybe there was, like, one of those pointers that, that teachers sometimes had, where they would, like, point at things on the blackboard or point at things in a projector screen. Like, or one of those, like, reach poles that you would use to grab the projector screen to pull it down. Not the screen itself.
If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it.
Or Rantaro just left it open?
The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Gonta shush.
Oh my, how honest. So if you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
I still have my old stream schedule in my phone. So it alerts me at 5:30 to start stream at like 6. But, I was gonna show it. I'm already streaming, phone. You don't need to do this.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us?
I guess it depends on, like, what the screen's made out of, Dante, but projector screens are made pretty durable, so I don't know. Also, is that today's PogChamp? I love it.
Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in
It
the
wasn't
AV.
Gonta, stop!
If Gonta killed Rantaro in the library while he was still in the AV room, then...
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
How else do you use a shot put ball?
Wait, I say. Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not crazy at all.
I don't like that
Throwing a shot
face.
put ball is totally normal.
But I still don't think it was Gonta. I'm sticking with... Ow. I'm sticking with my guns. It was an accident.
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well.
Don't do this game. Don't kill him.
As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have
Gonta
been
is
able to-
gentleman. Gonta no kill.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
So I'm waiting for an email, and every time I get an email, I check it, and it's not the email that I'm waiting for.
Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover.
They make Gonta neck look big and head look tiny in this photo.
It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
I also like Kibo.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta.
No, he's honest because he has nothing to hide. Gonta didn't do it.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta, gentleman. Gonta did not do this.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
For some reason, that reminded me of the Johnny thing. Telling lies, Gonta. He's not, though. Gonta's not lying.
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. That's right. Defend Gonta. We defend Gonta. Alright. Receiver on Shuichi.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Shush.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another.
That's so neat.
There are no obstacles in the way. If
Oh,
one
the
opens
door.
back
Door of the library. One could throw.
No way the average person can make that shot. But with superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles.
I missed the point. I
No,
missed the
that's
point
wrong.
again. That's tight timing.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room.
Thank you, Kaede. Defend our boy.
Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta.
Obstacle.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Yeah, that's what I just used. Oh. Oh, the photos.
I get it.
The doy.
It's in this picture. Here, look.
Gonta is innocent.
These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
I never realized how many rings Rantaro had on.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open.
Mm-hmm.
Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
Mm-hmm. Is the green thing gonna move? No? Okay.
Let's see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
Good joke, Ryoma.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
Our boy is freed.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
I also think Gonta deserves to change that.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Don't apologize for being a gentleman, Gonta.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
Shut up.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
Gonta is a good boy.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
It is. I think it's the first smart thing you've said, Himiko.
Are you stupid?
That Himiko, not you in chat. You've said many smart things, Himiko.
Daddy's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
Listen, I don't know what kind of syncopation stuff they pulled in this, but this like version of this theme is pretty good.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
Is that supposed to be like a Mario Land, Mario 3, Super Mario 3D Land reference?
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
Shot and ball to the head. That's pretty self-explanatory.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi's figuring it out.
How do we find this darn culprit now?
What? Otis, what are you doing? No. He's going up on the beanbag. That's what he's doing. Okay.
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
And we're back to the dumb stuff.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Blues Clues.
If Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes.
Okay.
But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
That's looking less and less likely by the day or by the minute.
Huh?
was gonna move
Yeah,
this
I think so. Why?
that way. I can stand up a little bit straighter in my chair and still reach the microphone.
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct. Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet.
All right.
If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
Are we gonna go into the whole vent thing now? The killer vented. This game single-handedly predicted Among Us. Although Among Us was out for a long time before it gained popularity last year. So, like, I'm actually gonna check when Among Us came out. Never mind, Among Us came out in 2018, so that's still after this game. This game predicted Among Us.
Super serious, brother.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
A way for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible? No, it is not.
I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yeah, ha ha ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
And, Monokuma, but,
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
Oh.
You're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
Oh, the dust.
If that's true.
This will never get old. It doesn't get old when I'm editing. It doesn't get old whenever I'm editing, and it's not gonna get old now.
The whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
There we go.
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
Well, not ever, but in this case, it wasn't used. You're right.
It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
There we go.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader.
I wasn't paying attention to the voices being slowed down when I held space because I'm more focused on hitting the stupid little red dot. I'll listen for it next time.
If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
Correct.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor.
I'm out of tea.
The bookcase
I will get more in a
hadn't
little
been
bit.
opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Oh. I guess, Ryoma was having his own nonstop debate.
Huh? What do you mean?
What's up, Skrittler? How are you?
In the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
It seems you have been contradicted. When this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. Please tell me they removed the rhythm game. I don't want to play the rhythm game. What's a rebuttal showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue. Oh, this thing. Okay. Glad to see you play V3. I'm very glad to be playing this game. This is the last danganronpa game that I have to play. And I've loved the story so far. Although, it was wrapped up pretty nicely by the anime, so I have no idea where this one's going in terms of the overall story. But we're gonna find that out. Move your truth blade with movements with the mouse and align it with your opponent's claims. Left click to perform a regular cut in the direction the blade is pointing. Right click to cut it with a truth blade. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth bullets have been called truth blades. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with a truth blade strike. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you want to cut the opponent's remark. What's neat is if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 at a time gets you 2 seconds, 3 is 3. The more you count together, the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claim and closely and slice them when you can. By doing that, you can skew the debate move to your advantage. Okay. Okay. If you and your opponent's arguments are even, a blade lock will occur. When that happens, left click as fast as you can to push them. Oh, right, this. Isn't slicing and dicing with the true sword of the bee's knees? Well, not really. Well, you should not try it. You shouldn't knock it before you try it. You can also via grace of blah, 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 blah. Okay. Alright. Let's go. What's my truth blade?
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. Piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, it could have been hiding there, you know. They took out Rantaro, then took off.
That was easy.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and be none the wiser.
I accidentally hit that yellow one because I was trying to hit the one that was still on screen. But I think I know what I have to do. I just have to remember which ones had... I think it was the front door ones.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and be none the wiser.
Okay, I got it. I was trying to shoot the one that was in my way first.
Right after killing
And that's not what you have to do.
Then, once everyone's gathered, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and be none the wiser.
There we go.
Your words.
Okay. That was more me not understanding the way this was working and less me not knowing what I was doing. Okay.
Inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door.
Hello, buddy. I think he just wants pets right now. Come here. Would you like to come up? I'm gonna take that as a no. You just want me to pet you. Okay. I love the Willy Wonka reference there. I mean, I read it a while ago, but you know.
This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures.
Correct.
It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it?
Yes.
I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Yes.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Yes.
Shuichi's figuring it out. He's coming to the same conclusion that I already have. Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible.
Which half?
Your upper half, to be specific.
Okay.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library?
No, we've already covered
But
this.
Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right. We have evidence that proves that would have been impossible. The vent. I got it! It's the vent! That has nothing to do with an air vent.
Shoot!
Okay, well... stacked books. There we go.
I get it! When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library?
That would be funny. And I'm sure it has happened. And will happen in this game.
Divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Huh? Intervals?
What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Okay. But everyone was caught on camera entering the library. So it's not like someone just like went like left out the back door and then came around again. Right? That's true, Mephistopheles. That's true.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
What?
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
Oh no.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot.
That is a little sus.
There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi placed go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
Why would you make it take 30 seconds, though? When you're actually doing a digital camera, it takes like 5. Yeah, there you go. And I meant a disposable camera, not a digital camera.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
You could probably have walked and been fine.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
I don't like Kokichi.
Shuichi.
He has a certain like way that he's speaking and a certain attitude that I just don't like. I also don't think it was Shuichi. But also he doesn't have an alibi for like a little while we were sweeping the floor. So I mean, if my theory is wrong, which I'm still sticking to my guns, it might be Shuichi. Yeah. Yeah, Mephistopheles.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi? Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
I'm mainly a big fan of Gonta, Scrittler. He's great.
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
I don't like him very much either.
Mess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
No way. Shuichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit. That's definitely not possible. Intermission? I can very much see you're a fan of Himiko. Do you want to save? Yeah, sure. All right. We'll double do it. All right.
Well now.
Well, the trial is racing towards its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously I know, because I know everything.
Which one is Monosuke? I think it's the red one.
What? Know everything?
Monotaro, I think, is the yellow one?
No, everything.
Nope, not doing it.
He knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood.
Yes, he has betrayed his Ursine ancestors.
Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It is obvious, right? Right? You guys?
You sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me and please enjoy the class trial without any worries.
Monotaro is red. Okay. Class trial resume.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Okay, Monotaro is the red one.
Yeah.
Monosuke is the yellow one.
The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Is he okay? And Monodam is the one who barely says anything.
Say something already.
They're giving up on you.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute. None of that is possible. Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout.
Not the whole time.
When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Were you really together the whole time?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm gonna check out the basement.
I'll come with you.
No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner.
Oh,
or all our lives will be lost here.
Oh no.
I'm
I
not
still
being
don't think
emotional here.
Shuichi did it.
I'm saying it with
I'm
conviction.
sticking with my theory. Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because the security sensor going off?
I get it.
Yeah. He is extremely
Security alarm
sus.
didn't ring
But I
until
trust
after
my gut
Shuichi
more.
returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
I don't like that face. Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Okay.
Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up
Who
the
murdered
security
Avocado
sensor.
Boy?
What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I also don't like Kokichi, and I don't think any of this is right. So, let's just see where it goes. No, at this rate, everyone's gonna think Shuichi is the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit. So, I gotta do something. From this point on, white noise will appear. Yeah, I got it. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by white noise. Use the silencer with a left click to shoot down the white noise. Why is the silencer left click and the actual thing right click? I don't like that. Switch them, please. Now, why would you do that? Because not only does it make it easier to shoot the right weak spots, you'll also get additional time. What a great deal. Use to your heart's content. Okay.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from The sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. That's right, okay.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved.
What?
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time. The sound Kaede heard came from
the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
It's making the same sound as when there's white noise. But there's not white noise. I'm confused.
Shoot.
Okay.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound.
That's the only thing I can think of that makes sense, because he had the thing on him. He wouldn't have had like room in his pockets for the other thing or something. And it's less that like my argument for that makes more sense, and more that oh wait, I got it.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi moved it.
He didn't secretly move it. You can tell it's there because the photos of him that when he was taking him down. That's what it is. Am I shooting the wrong thing? Or
the security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time. The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it, in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Thank you for the hydrate, Himiko. Okay. I'll try to shoot the other thing then.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
No, that's
I
wrong.
think the other one made more sense, but
Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
thanks, Himiko.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see...
Well, you see, I'm an idiot. That's why.
I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
I don't like that. I think it's the teeth with that one. That one just looks weird.
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake. Big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute.
Oh, you again?
The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase. Then, When Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
Actually goes to the library. Yeah.
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit?
I mean, I think they explained that pretty well, but also, I'm still going with my other theory.
Shuichi,
Mostly because I want to be
please
right
say
about something.
Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
I feel like at this point, Angie should be having some sort of crisis of faith because she said Atua told her about the vent, but the vent was completely wrong. But, I mean, hey, whatever, game. What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so, why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? Because he's remembering you with the shot put ball, and that's what killed him because it was on the bookshelf, and then it fell, and he hit his head, bonked him, and he went boof, and he's gone. That's what happened. If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if that... Oh... What are you doing? Did you hear that? A lie. Now, I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial, but sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in a debate you have to lie. Before you had to refute the lies, but now you have to lie yourself. I'm liking the additions that they put in the class trials in this. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select a truth bullet like normal non-stop debates. But when you hold right click, the truth bullet becomes a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing the right mouse button will shoot the lie bullet. Bless you. Okay, I don't think you're gonna know this reference, but the thumbs up that Shiloh's, my wife, is over there, and I said bless you when she sneezed, and she gave me a thumbs up, but the way that she gave me the thumbs up looked like the side-on thumbs up from Breath of the Wild when he goes... So, I mean... It's time for some trickery and deceit. I have no idea. Okay. When you use a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you miss with your lie bullet, you take damage, so be careful. Also, I've heard there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route. Let's just say that the only those who lie well will be able to find it. Alright.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
Okay.
And so when Rantaro...
The picture was taken without the alarm sounding. Then taking advantage of the cameras another time.
I guess I should just listen to this like normally and do that.
He set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
Okay.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security
I didn't mean to do
sensor
that.
was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
I'll turn this lie into the truth. Sorry, you guys.
I know.
I forgot to tell you something important.
I was like, wait, why is that Monokuma? What's going on here?
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course. Come on, would I lie to you guys?
Come on, what? Me a liar after they just explained lying in this game? Nah, I didn't do it.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Did he just call him Shuichi?
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
He seems to got the emotion. Let's try that again. He seems to have the emotion anger down pretty well.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love.
Meatbags.
Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
The way he said that, just creepy. Very creepy.
How creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Oof.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily. Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe Kaede?
Also, he's saying Kaede, and I don't think that's her name.
I do want to believe Kaede.
There you go.
Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
Also, they're split.
But I don't know if Atawa agrees. Cause right now it's his nap time.
What?
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
Classic degenerate male.
We're split, right down middle.
Hold on. Split? Did you just say split?
Where's the bananas?
You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
Oh, okay.
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
What?
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. Get ready for a jam. Oh, I love the jams. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Can I... Hello? Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. You're split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. What? In a debate scrum, you'll be split into 2 teams. Then you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side's subject's keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, use W and S to find the same subject keyword. And right-click to argue the subject with the same keyword. If you and your opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. And when all the statements match up, you will enter the finale. Try to convince all your opponents at once. Rapidly tap the key displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claim out. Wait, where'd that come into? What? Don't get pushed back. Push their claim out for a perfect refutation. I guess I'll have to... I'm very much like a doing learner, so... Where's the drop? I'm waiting for it.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi. Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
Did they just put them in the same...
She had the receiver.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
They just put them in the same order for this one.
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
For the meme. Thank you, Dante. Oh, Diddy. Oh. Okay. As you can see, I'm much better at mashing with my dominant hand than with my non-dominant hand, and it was too much of a focus to move it, so.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit.
I liked that, but I kind of wish they didn't, like, shove them in order for the first one. I get why, but I wish they hadn't.
If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Wait, she just said even if it costs her her life, meaning if the... Was I right? Okay, I'm right. She just, like, kind of confirmed it because she was like, if that happens, we all die, and I'm not gonna let that happen, even if I'm the one who dies. So she knows that she put the shot put ball up on the bookcase.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Thank you, Gonta.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
It's me, Austin.
I know you're not the culprit.
It's me, Austin. It was me all along. Okay, yeah. I love that.
It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
suspicious.
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the book.
There's a flash. I didn't even, like, notice that.
At that moment, something made him notice the camera.
There's a flash.
So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was taken. That's when this picture was taken.
For the meme. Thanks, Woodkid.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
I see. Shuichi knows. The camera flash.
I get it. Because of the flash, right?
The flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
Someone flashed him.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Shadows.
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. And this is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Yeah.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
To blind the mastermind? Yeah, I was like, what? To take a picture of the mastermind. Yeah, obviously, but... Oh. To light up the room, maybe? Oh, to lure the mastermind closer. Okay, well, I'm bad at this one.
I get it. The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera.
Wait. Did she do this on purpose? First try. Yep, first try, definitely. Did she do this on purpose?
So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
Yeah, let's go multiple choice.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
At least it wasn't Gonta.
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
Not Shuichi, it's me. I did it.
No doubt about it.
Okay, so I was right in the fact that it was Kaede, but apparently it wasn't an accident?
Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to.
Well, to be fair, I didn't completely figure this one out because I didn't think she did it on purpose. And originally, before they, like, made us do a class trial here and the First Blood perk was, like, rebuked. Like, I thought that she was gonna go to, like, the end, and then, Monokuma was gonna reveal that it was an accident and she did it, and then she would die, and then whoever's not you, would be, would like, move on to it. Because at the end, it says, like, 2 people, like, the killing and stuff goes on until there's 2 people, so I figured, like, they would save Kaede for the end and then be like, oh, actually, you put the shot put ball up on the bookcase that fell on him, so you technically were a murderer, so, okay, see ya, and then whoever is surviving that isn't Kaede would, move on. And, yeah. Okay. I don't think Danganronpa 1 was at the very beginning of it, but it was definitely, like, not too far into it. Danganronpa 2 I got, like, during the prologue. I don't think I'm gonna be able to predict this one, because, my prediction for the first one was just based on the fact that there were cameras everywhere. My prediction for the second one was based on stuff that I knew from the first one, but I think that they wrapped up the overall plot of the series very well in the anime, and I have no idea how this one connects, so I'm at a total loss for this one.
I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cool. It's cruel, but I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted. Kaede is the culprit.
Huh? Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede?
No, it is.
Kaede? Wait! Did she really...
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit?
What's going on here?
Shh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano. than accusing you of being
I
the
mean,
culprit is.
you do have to have pretty strong, like, finger dexterity to play the piano and play it well, but I mean, that doesn't translate to strength, so.
Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood.
You're not actually supposed to say psych?
Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't— wait, why am I seeing Shuichi's thoughts now? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
I think you made it pretty obvious.
Shuichi is serious after all. Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
It's sometimes like I can't click whenever I need to.
How Kaede killed Rantaro with a shot put ball. It should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Wait, did she shove the shot put ball through the vent?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom. Shuichi.
No. Okay, so I'm playing as Shuichi now. I understand this. Okay. So then what the... Clearly I don't have to lie.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for
Oh,
me
I have to do it. I feel like I have to consent to something instead of contradict something. But I feel like the answer is in the descriptions for these bullets, but like I can't see the descriptions of the bullets. So Can I? Wait, no, I can. The bloody murder weapon found on the floor is used as the shop put balls in the warehouse. Okay. Taro's personal belongings didn't have a card key. That's fine. That has nothing to do with it. The Monokuma file just says his time of death was 9/10 and it was discovered in the library. Plus Inferno because she's having a migraine. What's up, Delta? How are ya? Tell Infernal that we all hope that she feels better soon. Drink lots of water. Take an Excedrin if she has any. If not, something with caffeine and some Tylenol. Just chill in bed. No lights, screens, anything. Maybe like listen to something. Good migraine advice. Alright. Gotcha, Delta. Gotcha. Hey, what the heck am I doing? Like that says, okay, the victim's body was discovered in the library. Estimated down death 9:10 p.m. Alright. Bloody shop of balls, clearly the murder weapon. I got it. It's the same as the shop balls in the warehouse. Okay. Car's belongings. Back book, motional video. Okay. Yeah, so far, this is what we have. 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 I don't think there's another... Oh, lookout classroom. Yeah. Pretty much at the very end, Delta. My suspicion that I had earlier was confirmed, but now I need to prove that suspicion. And I have no idea how to do that. Okay, well, I'll try.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
Yes. I don't get this. I'm gonna lose this because I really don't get this. Somebody who knows what they're doing, is this cryptic AF and I'm not gonna get it? Or am I just being stupid? Not really? Oh, well, I'm just being stupid, I guess. Okay, if it's not cryptic, then what about these contradicts?
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
I
didn't
saw
do that.
Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Okay, I'm gonna fail this here, but it's just gonna take me back to the beginning of it. It's fine. Okay, but I lost. It's bad. I made too many mistakes. Is everyone suspecting me? Done debating? Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna give up. No, it's not the end. Retry.
We can't let it end.
Okay.
I haven't.
I'm so confused.
Nothing here feels like a contradiction. Like, it feels like I'm just, like, corroborating what people are saying. There is one. It says it happened at 9:10 p.m.
An alibi.
So I'm gonna see if
When
this is it.
Rantaro
I
was
don't
killed,
think so.
I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede
Dang
never
it.
saw Rantaro.
How she kill him? It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library. Rantaro was killed in the library.
In
which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Nope. I think I might have already tried that one too. Was killed in the library. Okay. Truth can be found elsewhere. It's a contradiction.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was... I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Okay.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Okay, I hit the white noise that time. Okay, so it's not that one. What's up, Sean? How are you? I'm having trouble because I don't know what contradicts what here. Nothing feels like a contradiction. I'm so confused. It's whenever I do like get it, I'm probably gonna like smack my head and be like, "Duh, dummy," but like none of the truth bullets that I have feel like they contradict anything that's being said. Cause it's like she was in the classroom whenever the murder took place. Okay. It seems obvious that yes. She's like, okay, just killed in the library. Shot had to be taken in the library. Makes sense. The only other thing that I thought was maybe she rolled the shot put ball down the vent, from the classroom. But if she did that, I would shoot lookout classroom with, was killed in the library, then, it would work. But I'm pretty sure I already tried that, and it didn't. So, I'm left with the Monokuma file that gives the time of death and where the body was discovered. And, did I try it? Yes, I'm 99% sure that I did.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom, standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
That's wrong!
Did I not do that before? I'm mad because I literally said that.
I didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime.
Maybe I used bloody shot put ball instead of the lookout classroom. Or maybe I shot the... I don't know. Either way, I did say that. I just thought it wasn't it because I had tried something akin to that before and it didn't work. Okay, yeah. Dummy. Okay.
posted at the first floor classroom, where we were
Pico
keeping
brain.
watch.
All right. With like 7 witnesses.
How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it.
I'm more mad at myself.
She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Ugh, that's not possible.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
Hey, Kibo, ever heard of video game logic? I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library, I know this. When you need to deduce a keyword, you will be thrown into the Hangman's Gambit version 3.0. What did they change this time? You get to make a comic book after this. Please tell me they took that out. The objective is to select the letter orbs in the right order to create the keyword. Left click to activate the flash spot to read illuminated letter orbs. While the letters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select an orb. So make sure you remember where they are and right click to get the letter. Okay, what? Alright. Again, I'm very much a doing person, so. I need to find vent. Was that an E? No. That wasn't an E. That was an E. I think that was an N. And that was a T? That was not a T. That's T. Okay, that's like easy. I think I actually like the Danganronpa 2 version the best. Because, I feel like one's was a little bit easy. This one is kind of easy too. Although I'm sure it gets harder later. But I liked the, like, difficulty and the weirdness of 2's one. It was challenging, but not challenging to where it was, like, bad. What's up, Royal Set Go? How are you? I believe you used to have an apple in your name, but you don't anymore.
It would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
I mean, yes. Although, to be fair, a lot of the executions don't really feature any screaming or crying. They're more just like, I know what I did, get this over with.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
So she stacked the books in such a way that it would roll down? Put in the Chinese DVD. Wow, are you serious? That's fair, Mephistopheles, that's fair. Okay. But like, if she rolled it down the vent, how can she be sure it wouldn't just pop over, like, the front where the vent is?
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
I mean, yes, they are heavy, but if it's something that's heavy, if it's like, if it has enough momentum, they tend to go faster because they're heavier and like, they're being pushed. I don't know, physics. You know what I mean? Like if you rolled something that's heavy down a ramp, it's likely to go further because of its weight. The momentum is carrying it further. If you rolled something light it would like be more averse to, it would be more susceptible to friction. I didn't explain that right, but like, you know what I mean. What I'm saying is if it rolled down the air vent, if the air vent ends here, the books are right here. How could she be sure it would stop on the books and then roll down this way instead of just like jumping off the books and landing way far away?
What a mystery.
If that's even what happened. I just noticed that they were sloping, that's all. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Dang it, how can I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise. Alright. Stacked books.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
It's rolling on its own. I have to
Maybe
hit
the
that.
shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over the case.
What if Rantaro moved on its own? Like he was standing when the shot hit his. Then he walked before he finally dropped.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
Okay. Sorry. Angie's was perfect.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
I missed?
Bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Dang it. Okay.
Maybe.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I got.
From the vent.
Okay, let me
How did it
hit the
strike
space bar.
Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling.
Okay.
I agree.
I didn't even go for the red thing. I didn't even see it. I was just like, I just want to get this done.
It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even
I love how that guy's jumping in the background every time Sumugi comes up. Sumugi.
It would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Oh, that's right. Someone did have a floor plan. The floor plan that we've been referencing this entire time. It's come up like 6 times. Okay.
That's it! Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah, what happened with that?
I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
How would you have time to do that?
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh?
He needs to go to
But
horny
now
jam.
you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
All right. Yeah?
It's just as I thought.
What is?
Oh, do I have to click? Oh, no, it's just gonna show. All right.
The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh, wait, did she, like, funnel it down the back?
Oh,
yeah.
Shuichi is right.
Okay, yeah, she funneled it down the back. That's how it didn't roll over. I thought there was just, like, 1 layer of books, but there's 2 layers of books, and then, yeah, okay, got it.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library.
Uh-huh. Thank you. Why do I have to wait sometimes?
If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
I pushed the grate into the duct. And then I lifted my body and looked inside.
So how's it look? Could a person fit in there?
It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
I mean, one of them is literally part of a Rube Goldberg machine, but okay.
So Kaede created this mechanism?
Okay, but she would have to have, like, really good timing to be able to do that.
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? It had to have been at just the right time to kill Rantaro. Rolled the shot when she was leaving the classroom.
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Shuichi, the receiver!
Someone move the bookcase! Hurry, Kaede!
Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions!
Listen, man, I know if she's dead, you can't get in her pants. Let it go!
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
Yeah, Mephistopheles, remember, video game logic. Video game logic.
There's nothing weird about it!
There's everything weird about it.
There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit!
Yeah, going to not believe it either.
What?
Am I gonna have to do the debate, the
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear
the
your
morphing
name.
thing again?
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit.
Why?
I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
Indeed.
Oh, okay.
So much noise. Rantaro would have heard.
Yes,
I shot above it.
Of course it's a big deal.
Okay.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit.
I still have my doubts.
I love that they made the voice higher. They changed the
It's
pitch.
been quiet, right?
It's so good.
If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
That did make noise.
Indeed, so much noise. Rentaro wouldn't.
It would have made a ton of... What? Did I shoot the wrong bullet?
I was wrong.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course.
Why was that not it?
The library should have been quiet, right?
Oh, I have to shoot that.
That's wrong.
Okay, got it.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What?
Kaito, are you done now?
Please be.
Damn it. So it's true then?
Ooh, hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate, Himiko. Appreciate it. I actually had been a little bit since I drank anything, so.
You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
Yeah.
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
There are way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I move the ladder, I reorganize the books bit by bit. Jeez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here.
I thought so.
Wait, I just gotta try a little harder.
Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright.
I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
See, that's what made me, like, think about it being her.
Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Miyu changes her mind.
Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him. It doesn't never say she put the shot put ball down.
So you were hiding it the entire time?
Where would she have even hidden it?
She has a backpack. Can only be one place. The backpack, dude.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Not necessarily, but okay.
Then that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be a mistake, right?
I appreciate you having the same faith in us that we had in you, Gonta, but unfortunately, we're stupid.
But if all of that
Well,
is true, then that's pretty unfortunate.
Stupid to have committed the murder, but the way that it was done, pretty smart.
I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
She did it because she thought she was killing the mastermind, and not because she thought the person that she killed wouldn't be the mastermind, so I get it.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that.
Oh, oops, I didn't know he had more to say. Oops.
Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why!
Ain't nothing but... Okay.
Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
I know, this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Oh boy. Oh boy. Your opponent is on the ropes, but they're in argument armament mode and won't... No, am I gonna have to bullet time battle? You have to remove their armaments to refute what they're saying. That's how argument armament works. The objective is to completely destroy your opponent's armaments, then strike the finishing blow. You must match the rhythm to shoot down... Oh yeah, there it is. You must match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to do damage in the armament. The markers on top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sights. Right when the gauge makes 1 revolution, press the correct key to shoot the statement. I mean, it looks like that's like PlayStation screenshot up there. Like you gotta press the circle button. When damaged enough, their armament will break and the music will change. The tempo will always pick up, so match the timing. Can't get on rhythm? Try pressing the space to activate Fever Time! During Fever Time, you'll be invincible and you can press any key. You can only activate it when your focus gauge is, or focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. When your opponent's armament is destroyed, you can give your final argument. Your argument was displayed with 4 words assigned to... Oh, yes! On the meat bone! Press the keys in the correct order and to land the finishing blow. Use split-second logic to review your opponent's final argument. As always, it was a pleasure. Alright.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit.
What?
You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then... Don't look away from the truth! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth.
I'm getting...
Shuichi,
I'm forgetting where my keys are.
If you say you believe in me, then... Don't look away from the truth!
I'm forgetting where my keys are. Okay.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
No, kill the mind master. No, I hit the wrong button.
Stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind. I hit the wrong button. I didn't know how to go back. Kill the mind master.
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma.
Oh my
And
goodness.
you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Yeah, there we go.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game.
Kill the Mind Master!
Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
Correctamundo. Wrist boys,
She
Uru.
tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
Yeah.
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Stop. That's not true.
I mean, we don't know for a fact that you did or did not screw that up.
Please.
We just know it
don't
wasn't
say it's
Rantaro.
my fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is
Enters
your
the
fault.
minigame making a joke
It's
about on the
mine.
meat bone only to repeat it. Listen. It's not like I was confused. I just hit the wrong button and didn't know how to go back. So I was just like, you know what? I'll try it again. Not on the button. No. Kill the Mind Master.
Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone.
Ah, we get to make a comic book after this.
And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
Honestly, I think the comic book thing is my least favorite part of the trials. Because throughout the trial, you're already getting the sequence of events down. I don't feel the need to repeat it.
I understand. I'll end all of this.
Alright, see you, David.
Everything.
Have a good night.
The truth
Appreciate you
and the
being here.
lies.
Glad you're enjoying your job. I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. I will now explain the clause. Blah, 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 blah. We'll wrap up the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. But this recreation is just Shuichi's deduction, so there are gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. Select the panels with W, A, S, and D, and then use the mouse to move the cursor over the gaps. Then right-click to fit the panel with the empty space. Only the correct panel will fit. Compare the empty space hints with the stock panel hints to complete the comic. There will be some panels that you cannot select at first. Filling in some gaps correctly will unlock the other panels. Use key and E keys to switch pages. Start and fart. Yep. Use the key and use the Q and E keys to fart. All right. Let's go. Glassroom vent. Oh. I don't even know what's supposed to be happening. Fight them coming after hearing the additional motive. Wait, what? Everyone? Okay, maybe I gotta... Oh, okay. That's modify the cameras. Okay. Wouldn't remember if I found a warehouse. Oh. There we go. I'll, do that. Oh, I unlocked, Rantaro notice in the flash. What did the culprit do with the library's vent? They opened it. Bam. What did the culprit do with the modified camera? What books did the culprit set up last? Do I have that? Oh, hey, I unlocked it. I guess encyclopedia? Sure? Yeah, that's true, Mephistopheles. Do with the modified camera. They put it in the thing. Okay. Happened in the classroom 1 hour before the time limit. unlocking things. Security receiver goes off. Oh, this one. What? The shop all rolled. The classroom vent. There you go. Okay. Camera flashed. Rantaro. Where is he? Oh, I have to go. Alright. Oh, okay. Sure. Give me the promotional video now. It's over here, dude. I need to pay more attention to the fact that there are, like, different, Where am I? Shuichi see in the library? I guess the bookcase? Okay. Okay, back here. 1 hour before the time limit. Oh, in the classroom. There we go. I didn't read that properly. Okay. Who asked to modify the cameras? Her. And then unlocked, and then there you go. Do I have everything? Oh no, I got it. I guess this is the only one that makes sense, huh? There we go.
This is the truth of the case.
Okay. That was pretty easy, but at the same time, just time consuming and dumb. I don't super love that, so. Hello? Can I? Thank you.
The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime.
Stay down, Hat. Stay down. I like this theme, though. I like this music.
After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move.
The remixes of the original Danganronpa songs that are in this one are so good.
And someone offered to help me.
And it makes sense that this one's a lot different than the other two because those came out 2 years apart and this came out 5 years after the second one, so.
At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security
The Hat is sus. It has plans. I know. I think that part's stupid, too.
But the culprit found something else there.
Although I've always really loved the art style of these more than the actual game's art style, but I think I love it so much because it's only used in these, and it's like it's not everywhere.
That's right, the shot put ball.
Although this game doesn't really use it.
They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder.
How did you know, Drunken Leader of Norway? Because maybe we knew from the same thing.
The culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct.
I guess she does say I dropped everything and not just I dropped the broom, because she was holding a broom.
Then, they moved a pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon.
My theory wasn't 100% correct, but it was still correct in that Kaede did it, technically. Because I thought she just placed the shot put ball up there whenever she was reorganizing the books, and it fell on top of him when he shook the bookcase somehow. But instead, she actually planned the whole thing.
The culprit also tampered with a hidden camera linked to the security sensor.
I mean, yeah, she didn't mean to kill Rantaro, but she meant to kill the mastermind. It just so happens that Rantaro was the one that went in there and fell for the trap instead of the mastermind, if indeed it follows the formula set by Danganronpa 1 and one of the students is the mastermind.
I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group into the game room,
I'm just jamming while he's talking.
With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder.
Dun dun dun!
After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct.
I hope we still do get to figure out what his ultimate talent was.
Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise.
How would Kaede have known that there was gonna be something to obscure the noise when she was setting up the books? Because at that point, the video hadn't started playing. Video game logic, I guess.
But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling. shot kept rolling,
Bam.
then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind.
I like how when they inverted everything, the blood became green. It just looked like somebody slapped him upside the head with some Nickelodeon gack.
It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth.
Now it's alien blood.
Kaede Akamatsu, the ultimate pianist.
To be fair, she only told one lie.
And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
Now it's vomit. I do like the fact that the first case in this game wasn't like a baby case. Like obviously the first case in the first game, was like a baby case because she literally wrote Leon and they expected you to believe it was a bunch of numbers. Stupid. But the second games was a little bit different, a little bit more difficult. This one, unless you have grown accustomed to thinking super critically and like about twists in these games, which by this point I have, and it helps that I have played Danganronpa 1 and I've been watching the Grumps play Danganronpa 1. So, like, since I know what happens, I'm starting to see like the hints earlier in the chapters that kind of allude to who the killer is in that game. And so I'm looking for those things in the chapters as I'm playing this game. So that's what made me think when the shot put ball was the murder weapon that it was Kaede, because she literally picked up a shot put ball.
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Yeah.
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too,
the great
it'd be the last
meme?
straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you all.
But you didn't do that.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of us.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Are you saying he's not a pretty cool guy? He is a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself?
Way to go out on a rude note. Yeah, really.
If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
Wow. That smile went completely away. That's not all that unusual, Himiko. Back when I streamed full-time, I streamed like 8 to 10 hours every single day. So, I mean, almost 6 hours right now is... it's kind of nothing. That being said, I do not stream full-time anymore. I haven't for several years, and I don't intend to.
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial. Sheesh. Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time.
All right, you bastards. Press the button in front of you to cast your vote.
Time for pain.
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
Yeah.
At last, the heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
The Spotless? That's a new one.
It's voting time!
Do I get to actually vote this time? I do actually get to vote this time.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
I'm interested to see what the little dragging away animation is for this game. Votes for Kokichi. Honestly, I should have just seen what happened.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
It should be did you because we already voted, but I'll let it slide. All right. That's a lot of coins, which means that's a lot of presents. Oh. Although I did mess up a few times. Quite a few times in that, but...
Absolutely right.
Well, at this point, it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. The blackened who killed Rantaro Mummy is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
Nothing.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
What? Good?
Don't screw around.
What do you mean good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse. So this is fine too.
I don't get it.
It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever. Yeah, how did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede! What would possess you to do something like this? Gonta no accept this. Not unless you explain. I'm pretty sure she already did a pretty good job of explaining in the trial, but okay.
Real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey.
Kaede, please. Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Shuichi said. I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game.
But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured.
If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
So you thought to kill the mastermind instead?
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone, no matter what.
Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too.
Kaede.
But...
Okay, though. It never dawned on you. As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
You really don't...
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be a part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart.
Wait.
wait, to put it like that.
But he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right.
Kaede saved everyone. We no can blame her.
I know that!
I know. You don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless.
Just like Yusuf.
Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Whoops. That obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible. So unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down.
After we found Rantara's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk.
I see. If you confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk.
That's not what it was.
So the first blood perk worked against the blackened rather than for them.
But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all, so it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then...
Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, Kaede did mention that. But that's why I want to end all of the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended, and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro. Don't worry, Scott, I kinda called it, so. I didn't call the exact way in which it was done, but I did call that it was her. I just thought that it was an accident, and she had placed the ball on top of the shelf while she was organizing the books, and then it fell on him. I didn't know she had planned the whole thing. But I didn't call that it was Kaede.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the blackened, still, they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yes, that seriously was a close one.
What's up, Ruben? How are you?
If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
But...
On the other hand, someone in this mess should have decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all.
What?
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time.
I see.
All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I never said anything to the mastermind about Kaede...
Damn it!
About the mastermind too, yeah, okay. Messed that one up.
Rantaro wouldn't have died, and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer.
Is the mastermind hidden away somewhere?
This is all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Kaede.
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Right? Didn't I?
But...
But, Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you?
Be friends?
Kaede, put a lot of thought into this.
She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic.
God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
We only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right.
Yes, we're still alive thanks to you.
Kaede, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did because you were thinking of us? And you hid that? You killed him just to say and help us?
So I was like reading 3 words ahead that entire time, and I was like, I'm not gonna mess up the words. Gonna wait. Got it. Okay.
How do things?
Hi, hello!
All right. That's it.
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean? That's it.
Ah.
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand the kind of tearjerker schlock.
This kind of, okay, got it.
I can't stop crying. I say nothing gets past my adorable little cubs.
How do even that apologizer get past me? Especially if someone else bought him.
Now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting?
Thrills, chills, kills!
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. It's punishment time!
But punishment? You mean Gaetta's execution?
Don't screw around.
No friggin' way! There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
I'm not saying this is all of them, so that hey will have to do. Alright, what's happening here?
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
I love that, like, she was like, oh no, gore, please! And then she's like, I'm gonna crush you with this thing.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Please, just stop.
Kaede.
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're
Giving up?
Why?
But why? You said you'd never give up, that we'd get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede. So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up, because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you all will make it through this, somehow.
You have to live!
Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game. Survive, and get the hell out of this place.
Promise.
And then, be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede!
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request.
I won't give up. I'll get out of here, no matter what.
Gonta work hard to keep friends safe till very end.
Well, Clara, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Now then, let's get started.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
Wait a second. Kaede, please, don't.
Hey.
Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
You can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
Alright, here we go.
I believe in you!
So please, believe in yourself.
It's a promise.
Okay? It's a promise. Alright, here we go. Ah, this one's blue. I like it. I get this. Oh, okay. Okay, that seemed way bigger than what it actually ended up being. Are they gonna crush her like with piano hands? Shush. Oh, I guess they're like essentially just hanging her. I don't like it either. Wait, do one of the Mono kids die every time too? Before we continue, Sid, thanks for the 18 months. Welcome back to Pape Nation for 18 months. Enjoy your stay, your badge, your emotes. Thank you for the support, and we love you. I will check Discord after stream, Scott.
The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished, and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world.
Huh? What the? Why, it's Mono Kid! Monodam, what have you done?
Alright then.
Oh, gross! He puked again!
Oh well.
But this tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? No! My sweet, darling Mono Kid claimed as collateral damage! This is a nightmare! This is unacceptable! My precious cubbies! On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs! Whew! I'm glad you kids came in bulk!
A basic song being played with wrong keys. That was her punishment.
Huh? It's okay? I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh? What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point in crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks.
I will say I'm kind of glad not to have to do the Toad voice though, because that voice was the most painful one. It didn't used to be, but something happened in the last few months that like, I can't do that voice the same way that I used to. What? What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Atua, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose.
I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much.
And that'll do.
Oh, this adrenaline creates such an I can't say this word. That feeling of despair, you know? It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it.
Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you?
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all?
Hey,
Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know? Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun.
Mickey Mouse has gotten really dark.
There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment.
You've surpassed iconic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated. I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you. Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? Who can say?
Hey,
That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it.
Well...
The corpse formerly known as Mantaro. Rantaro may have had a hunch.
Huh? What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch?
What indeed?
That is...
He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Mantaro. Could that be at all related to this hunch you claim he had?
I wonder.
Why, you...
Hey! What the hell's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it!
I wonder. If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut. You're focusing on Kaede instead of her deadweight victim. Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you.
However,
he wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
You're really...
Huh? Are you still pestering me with all these annoying questions? Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there is a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
What?
Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right.
You never know who's gonna become the next killer. Oh, I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next.
Damn it, you may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see.
Why?
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see at least one of you has some chutzpah around here.
Mephistopheles, please. I can't handle your SpongeBob references.
I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaito Momota, am not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face, for sure. Oh, really? That seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
Well...
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the phone's only just begun.
Okay, bye.
Hey, Monodam, explain yourself. I think your Mono Kid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
Because...
I did it for us.
Hey, wait, Monodam! Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
He probably killed him as a paycheck for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm gonna go crazy.
No.
Samuki, you mustn't give up hope.
Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it.
Kaede. What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you're crying too!
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on?
Yeah, I'd like...
Oh, that's the wrong voice.
I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Oh, shut up! Shut up! You all need to shut up!
Kaito's
voice boomed in the air, and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you and your meek little complaints. Shut up! You're pissing me the hell off!
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most
Dumbass.
is you, Shuichi!
Huh?
What?
Okay.
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Didn't you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man? Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already!
Dumbass.
I just hit you! Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem?
Enough, Kaito.
Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you.
Listen up!
You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face.
Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fine.
For now.
Please stop! This sort of altercation is just a waste of time!
Gonta not sure it's waste of time, but Gonta agree. Fighting not good.
Then...
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed.
Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry. You all should go ahead without me.
Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this?
I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit.
But we can't just leave you here by yours.
Samuki, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now.
Oh, okay. I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yep. Just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll be feeling happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
I can't get his voice right, like, first try each time.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey!
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? Okay, bye everyone. Except for him for some reason.
One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except...
I mean...
Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede. But why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh? What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should be at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked?
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her. In your memories.
With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking, and I was headed toward the Ultimate Pianist's Research Lab. It's not as if there would be any memories here, but these are certain things.
Well, I don't know where I got this word certain from. Himeko, thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate it.
But these are the things she was really passionate about, and that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. Ah, that reminds me. The song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched for one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it? Ah! Here it is. This is it. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon, a soft melody had filled the classroom. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything.
Hello.
I would have been so
Hello.
lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side.
Oh no!
I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving
She is coming back as a ghost.
Shuichi. Goodbye.
Oh, never mind. She left. Okay, at least now it's in order. I guess it wasn't in order, so you wouldn't suspect it from the name of the chapter. To be continued. Ghost cameo. Musical note hairpin. Who am I gonna give that to? She's dead. You wanna save? Absolutely. Alright.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is where
An accident.
we are going to leave off for today. Excuse me, why did it go to auto? I didn't set it to auto. That's not something I did. Alright. That, my friends, is where we are going to end it off for today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Where is the game? I guess that's it. Alright, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. And, yeah. I will be live again for Chapter 2, the first half of it, next Friday. Don't know what time yet because I may have a work schedule. This is a little loud for me to talk over. I'm not gonna lower it for you guys. I'm just gonna lower it for myself on the mixer. But yeah, I'll be back next Friday for the beginning half of Chapter 2. I can't really give you a time because I may have my work schedule by then, and I will have started work by then, hopefully. So we'll see. But either way, Fridays are the stream days. It's still a little bit loud. Okay. How's that? Either way, stream days are Fridays. I will release YouTube videos, as I have been the last 3 weeks, of Dark Souls Remastered over on my YouTube channel. So go ahead and subscribe to that if you haven't already. I'm pretty sure this is the command. Nah. Maybe I got rid of that one. Anyway, it's this. Go to here. That's the YouTube channel. Go ahead and subscribe if you haven't already for new videos Monday through Friday. Also, go ahead and check out Booster Pack, which is my collaborative Let's Play channel that I run with my good buddy, Mr. Thomas J. Ashwell. We just finished releasing everything that we've recorded, I believe at this point, like almost 3 years ago, in early to mid 2018. And we have been recording a bunch of new stuff for that's gonna start releasing in February, Monday through Friday for that channel as well. February 1st is when that comes back. We will have an update video going out on there at some point over the next week that details all of the format changes and everything that we're doing. And yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you next week. I'm gonna find someone to host. In that time, you guys go ahead and listen to some sweet music from Kumu, or Kumu, however you pronounce it, who's playing the background right now, but I'll turn it up a little bit for the ending screen. And yeah, see you guys next week.